Hello, is this thing on? Alright, cool. I think it is. We're good. We golden. We in here. We up. We up in this business. Hell yeah. Been a bit. Sorry that it's been a while. I've not been, to be quite honest, I've not been feeling particularly great as of late. And I did not want to stream yesterday because of it. So, that's really where I've been. I was gonna stream, but then I was like, you know what? I'll play games with friends and just not worry about streaming today. Hello, Lobster. Hello, Crusader as well, of course. Mwah. I'm feeling better than I was, for sure. Let me make sure we get chat on screen there as well. But yeah, I just, I don't know. I've been trying to really, I don't want to like spend too much time dwelling on this on stream and stuff, but I've been trying to really, you know, make content, I guess, and in a lot of ways recently I've kind of lost sight of playing Dead by Daylight, in a way. Not in the sense that, oh, I don't like this game anymore, it's more in the sense of, when I initially made my videos, I was making them because I was having fun, and because I was learning something, and I was actually thinking through my processes, but then, as I started, I guess, not really more deteriorating, I guess, is one way of putting it. I started not thinking through the way that things were actually working, and then getting frustrated because I wasn't playing well, And so, that just kind of, like, fed itself into this self-serving death spiral cycle. I don't want to play normal keys, by the way. I want to play shuffle. Hobby, no job, especially gaming. Definitely Cobalt. Also, welcome in. And so, like, I think that I just have to kind of keep my spirits light about it, and also really try to focus on the things that I'm doing wrong, because I have this tendency to do things wrong and get lazy with them, and then get frustrated at myself for doing them wrong, and then get more focused on my frustration than I do actually doing the thing right again, you know? and so that's, like, kind of the mentality that I can work myself into. Like, I still have fun, but then I get so caught up in not playing it for fun and playing, like, I have to have a good result, and I have to play this, and I have to hit this shot, and oh, everything's always wrong, and stuff like that. Special occasion dinner with family, support the funny blue Pokemon. Well, thank you for joining in, Chitsa. I hope that your Father's Day dinner goes well. You're literally the best. Nah, you haven't seen it because I've been trying to record videos and stuff for the last few days, and I just haven't been in the best spirits about it. But I'll, like, constantly make really dumb overflicks, or my brain will try to be like, I need to make something flashy to make this thing work out. I'm really just kind of forgetting the fundamentals because I'm letting my ego get in the way. So, I'm not gonna let that happen anymore. I'm gonna just play plain and simple. I think a lot of the pressure is on myself because, recently I got added to the Slinger mains Discord. Like, one of the people in there reached out to me. And I'm like, ah, shit, now I have to impress people. I have to do really well at this. And, now we're here. Now we are here. So, that is just how it has been going. Let me... Speaking of the Deathslinger mains Discord, why not just throw myself out there? Mute this tab, I don't want to hear this guy talking. And we gotta go to the creator dashboard. There we go. Cool. Best slinger main out here. Feel confident to call myself a main app, joking. Hello, Jinx, it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. I know it's, like, terrible hours for you, though. Nah, I get that, though. That's why I also, in my Steam profile, I call myself a main in quote marks. It's 2 a.m. for me? Yeah, it's GMT time. That's those UK folks, or anybody south of that, really. Or north. Either way. I've been doing? I've been better for sure, but hopefully this will be the start of a good turnaround for myself. I've been thinking about, like, what video essays and stuff that I want to make, and I have a script that I'm working on for, why do we hate indoor maps? And so I wanted to just go over my observations of what indoor maps do differently from other titles that, or not other titles, but other maps that make them feel so much worse to play on. Gamer, what up, Kingdoms? Dan drop, hell yeah. Legally qualifies Myers main. Yeah, you do have the identification card. It's like, you know, verify your age, and you have a Blockbuster card. Like, I mean, technically, yes, that would... that would be reasonable. They get confusing at times. See, the thing that I don't like about indoor maps specifically, and I think this can translate into a greater part of the community as well, is that they don't play like the other maps. They don't test, and maybe that's like a good thing, like people like the variety in them, but they don't test the same fundamental skills that you get going to pretty much every other map in the game. Every other map, if you're caught out in the open as a survivor because you're making a risky rotate to another generator or to heal a teammate, the caveat is the killer can see you, and you both have this kind of transfer of information between the two of you, and the indoor maps completely obliterate that, and you have to play pretty much blind if you're playing killer, and even in a similar way as if you're playing survivor. And the only killers that really, I think, really enjoy most of the indoor maps aside from RPD are stealth killers. But even then, like, stealth killers don't like going to RPD because there's always god pallets everywhere, and they don't like going to the game because there's pallets literally everywhere, you know? Weird Viper skin? Yeah, they were... I don't know if you saw the leaks recently, Jade, but yeah, this is the one that she's got going on now. Welcome in. I have Hoarder. That's fucking hilarious. What a... Oh, okay. See, this is what I've been doing lately, is I've been taking shots where I've been accurate, but I've... Ah, unlucky. Oh, I also have red ping. That's really not good. Not a great start. But anyway, I'll be taking shots where I'm clearly being accurate. I'm just, you know. My ping. Everyone's 140 ping for some reason. Ooh, Zenless Zone Zero came to console. Hell yeah. Hope you've been enjoying it. Have you been playing that? Does he eat keyboard from both sides? Nah, I get that. I get that completely. 140 ping lobby, though. That really sucks. I wasn't sure if I could swing for that. Maybe? I don't know. Reload anyway. There we go. Hello. Bro, this lag is gonna fucking kill me. I'm so mad about this, actually. Why is this my first half? Did he drop a stun at that corner? I'm not sure. Anyway. Posting to killer concepts. Now it took 10 minutes to post. You should try saving them to documents locally on your hard drive or something, and then pasting them in so that you have like a version that you can copy back to instead of it being in a Discord message. That's what I do with a lot of my stuff. If I have a long message like that that needs posting. I mean, understandable, really. This server sucks. Like, we're all on 150 ping for basically zero reason, it feels. It's in notes on my phone? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, in that case, that too, huh? It's kind of a lazy shot. Let's not do that again. Like, even if she doesn't dodge there, she's still able to avoid me pretty easily. Girl. What in the hell? Fucking notes app? Hell yeah. Me Apple Notes app. What up? Hey, let's go. What up, Soup? Welcome in. I'm actually... I'm still, like, a little peeved about this server, not gonna lie. I finally settled on a team I like and calmed down on purchases. Oh, good, good. Yeah, like, finally... I feel like that's a really important component of playing gacha games, is settling on, like, a play style that you enjoy, because they're really... Even though they are, in quote marks, free-to-play games, the actual freedom in them has to do more with... Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. Look how much I'm fucking stuttering, brother. And there's an invisible box there. God dang it, dude. Oh, this fucking game, man. This doesn't matter. I'm not gonna hit him. Wait. Now I am, because he didn't struggle properly. Cool. Oh, welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Everyone's on 150 ping or higher. For some reason. Ah, yes, all of you American people. We're on, actually, a Brazilian server. RPD sucks? Yeah. RPD is pretty fucking miserable. For both sides, I think. I mean, like, I think that survivors can enjoy RPD to some extent because it's just God palette heaven and just hold W fucking everywhere you go. Oh, it fucks. Oh, I thought I saw sucks. It's pretty good, yeah. For survivors especially. I think it's, like, a little irritating if you're a killer player, like me. But, I mean, I won't deny that there's a reason to enjoy it, you know? Oh, I thought she was on the palace still. Whoopsies. My mistake. Okay. Had no idea he was powerful. I just chose him because he's wolf. He is pretty damned attractive, I will agree. Oh, wait, I can shoot her through that. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's put her on this hook that's near to this gen. Okay. Nobody here. The prestige on Slinger? 79. I'm pretty close to 80 right now. Welcome in, killer. With multiple L's. Oh. We're getting comp cornered by the bot. Who the hell? Oh. Yeah, it is updated for all of your shiny needs. Alright, that's how you break a bot. Oh, that's unlucky. How we get to P69, never level up again? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Getting juiced by the bot, hello? Okay, let's go back here because what do survivors do? Go to the nearest generator. Now we can pressure him off by just being here.
That guy is so cool, I fucking hate them.
Thanks for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. Alright, let's go put the Steve up on a hook. I'm gonna put him on the same hook that I put the Elodie on, because again I can just walk back to this generator, keep an eye on it. Unironic in my most emotes? No? Yeah, it's pretty good. It was the first one that I requested from my artist, and then I was like, hey, so I have money, can I pay you to just redo all of these emotes? And they're like, sure. So they did. So they did all those emotes. When it works, slobbering as many peeps? Hell yeah, as they should. I want the bot dead. Nice. Nice little tech there. Wait, I need to chase it this way to force it into the window. There, we can kill it right now. McDonald's and Lamau most used. Those are both very good. I like both of those. Basic bot trapper went to work. Really? That's surprising. Ooh, I'm lagging out. I know that this gen's probably going to complete it, so I don't know if it's worth for me to go over there. Yeah, it's not. Fine by me. 10 Whopper, please. Sir, this a Wendy's? Okay, no progress here. So I think that the most progress that they have is on one of those gens back there. Almost got my first P10? Hell yeah, what are you working on? Very little here, too. Ooh, Executioner. Wendy's, you're wearing a W. Yeah, exactly. I mean an M. Well, I mean, if you really look at it the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. Now, I want to know is where these dudes went. 'Cause they've been very... They've actually been really stealthy. Nostromo's a big map. Big problems, big possibilities. Damn, they already on that door. They just, like, beeline it over there. GG's, though. Something is amiss. I'ma fix it. Something is amiss. Scream at... Yeah, is the standing jump is always, like... They're like, whee! Like they have so much joy and whimsy. Oh, these people are already gone? Damn. I kind of want to, like, hit a 360 on someone if I can, but... I don't know if it'll be possible. Yo! That's 5 subs from Crusader. Thank you very much, gamer. That's 65 in this channel so far, too. That's very, very kind of you. And hey, you know what? Cron, Lobster, Sushi, Cider, and Tobruk. All of you are now free from the scourge of ads for an entire month on this channel. And not only that, you also get emotes. So, I mean, it's a win-win situation. Very, very kind of you, Crusader, though. Thank you very much. 19 minutes live, and I just now got the phone notification. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why, Borscht. It just works that way sometimes. About the Blight. Blight's very fun, though. Blight is very, very fun. So damn. I mean, like, this is partially not a bad build. The Dark Sense makes this, you know, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, obviously we're playing Chaos Shuffle. But Unbreakable, Dance With Me, Dead Art on Adam. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put us on that server, though. My god. They're like, yeah, all of you are gonna go to a Brazil server, actually. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know, I felt like I hit decent shots that game, though. Not crazy great ones, but decent ones. Also, I think I need to change my FPS to 60 instead of 120. That might help. Can I take your order? Eliza P DLC. I had a friend tell me that the I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the ending is like an emotional gut punch, and so apparently the writing's really good. Fuck, I'm old. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know some of these words. The McDonald's Sylvie everywhere, but of course. Notice around what people I have a sub before. Well, there you go, and you have it here. Do I want to keep playing Slinger? I think the answer is yes, I do. I want to get in Prestige 80 at least before I go off to play other killers. Also, I have to update my spreadsheet and run ads. I'm so sorry in advance, but it's basically so the game just doesn't get interrupted, you know? Oh, and we got a scam train off of that. Yeah. A 1K for the Nostromo. We have one DC, though. Your list reset? Yeah, I think it resets monthly, I believe. Because I think even if it was an all-time one, you'd still be at the top anyway. I think the next one down is Scooch, who I used to edit for. And I think he gifted like 20 one time when I was streaming. You're starting to play through it and you need an excuse to replay it. Yes, yeah. I mean, that's what I've heard. I don't know anything about it. I don't play Souls-likes at all. But I've seen gameplay footage of it and it looks pretty good. Who in DOD do you think is a 90s kid? Definitely Jeff. Jeff just kind of has that 90s kid to long-haired metalhead kind of pipeline. That's you, Crusader. You are indeed the #1 glazer. I'm gonna get through these ads as well, as quick as we can. I want to try and hit 1,000 followers soon if I can, but I need to be doing so much more with my content, and I just... You know, I'm gonna be so honest, lately, it's been hard to record content. With long hair and a band shirt was like, damn. Called out. Gaudias in HD. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Okay. But yeah, lately games have been really tough to play for fun. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily, but it does... I think that a lot of the appeal of what I can do tends to be a little bit more troll builds, and so I need, unfortunately, people who are willing to also troll slightly, or who aren't quite as experienced with the game, and right now, Chaos Shuffle and 1v4, no matter what side you're on, is I am running into all of the people who just want to go, and just crush the game, you know, every time. And it's like, that's a bummer. Can't really experiment, can't really have fun with it. Oh, something weird I noticed in a bio? Like in a Discord bio, or... Yeah, it does, Jinx, but also, like, 1v4 is equally as sweaty. There's not a single game that I have run into where there's not at least 2 people running your Windows Live combo. You know, DBD bio, sure. A lot of gen rushing, unfortunately. Yeah, and I think it's like the anticipation that... Oh god, what is, like, my frame rate? I feel like I thought I helped things out by lowering to 60, but I feel like I'm at no frames right now. Bored. Ugh. No, I'm going back up to 120. I mean, it's a little bit smoother. Sweatfest, lots of... Yeah, and I think, like, the idea behind the gen rushing, the thing I was going to say before is that you have people who are running into Blight or Nurse or, what, you know, like the strongest killers every game, and so naturally their response is to sweat every game off, right? Oh, I have hubris. I should have let her stun me with that pallet. I have Hangman's Trick and Jagged Compass? What? What in the world? Okay. Where the fuck? This person gave me the slip in the weirdest way. Like, audio propagation was in the weirdest spot there. Okay. You're just gonna keep running too? Okay. And there's this person here. Let's get stunned by this person if I can. Never mind. No reason to... Okay. I mean, I still get the hit. I don't know. Interesting. Can I... What? Pardon me? Okay. Any means necessary. Press the wrong button. Console player. I don't know. That's good. Yeah, I saw that. I gotta watch it at some point, too. I just slipped my mind when I had seen it. I did it? Yeah, and that's what you should. Italian ancestry, born in Argentina. Oh. So I see. I see. I see the joke that they're reaching for there. If you can call it a joke, I don't know. Ace be an old fart? Yeah. The 40s and 50s? Yeah, I wonder what kind of conflict would have caused that. Kind of beats me. People back there. I'm gonna go walk at this, because I feel like Zarina had been on main for the longest time. I see y'all back here. Putting this. Hello. I really don't care that much about killing Dwight, but I'll take the pressure where I can. Oh, yes. I wonder. Free drop. You need to. Oh, I thought she was gonna go the other way. My bad. There we are. See, when the servers are more responsive, this game actually feels fine. And when I'm more responsive too, but that's besides the matter. I'm gonna walk you further into the map because I don't want to get boilover guy back there and then have to walk all the way further in for more. Then again, it's like fucking swamp hooks, man. Oh my lord. Just an accidental writing thing? I think it was an accidental writing thing. Not gonna lie. Oh, cool. Walking me closer to a hook. Swamp is evil and bad. Did you see, I don't know if you guys saw Otsdarova's video on Spangborp, but he had a game where he went to the likes of Swamp with Spinkboip, and I can't say its name normally, I don't know why. And in that video, all of the security doors spawn on the outside of the map, like all around the edges, because the changes in elevation between, like, the pier and the way that the hills kind of slope upwards made it so that everything just had that kind of weird-ass spawn logic. Because, you know, it can't spawn next to, it can't spawn next to generators, because the generators are either on, like, weird inclines or next to all these massive rocks and stuff. Actually, I want to go back for this gen here on the Pierre, because this is the one that had the most progress, according to Jagged Compass. Nobody here, though. Not right now, at least. Pretty edgy boy. That he is. Oh, and she gives up. I'm sorry, gamer. I didn't mean to Tunel. But, yeah, I went after Dwight after he got unhooked. And then after the, Aurella immediately, and she's like, yep, I'm out. I understand. I understand the mentality behind not wanting to continue playing there, so. It's just unfortunate that it comes off the back of me making a optimal play in some way. I heard you vault somewhere. Where did you go? Did you... Did I... I heard a vault sound or something. Hello, Wired. Oh, duh. This window here. You still in this tile? Don't know, actually. Hard to say. Let's leave. Hello, Icy. Has his vendetta against Sadako and coup de grace. Really? I didn't know that. Well, that is unfortunate. You have to explain what a generator is? Have you seen his perks? I don't think you do. He's just like, oh shit, I'll just apply some arcane magic to it. Now that I've tunneled and one of them gave up on Hook, now we're playing the stealth game on Swamp. That's unfortunate. I should try to defend this 3-gen over here. I don't think I have to give a shit about the gens on the outside anymore. So, let's just do that instead. Like, I know how to fix this. Goes with magic. I definitely saw her here for a second. I don't know if she's run back into this tile or not. Go into a locker or something? Like, I thought I had seen her here for a second, but not sure. I mean, she has touched this, because obviously it's not sparking anymore, but... But still, yeah. Do you think they understand him? Like, oh my goodness, look at this 3-gen. 1, and then you have 2. There you are. And then you have that third one there in the small boat. He's not playing for the tile. Not anymore, at least. Girl. This ain't working out for any of y'all. Ooh, she doesn't know that that's a window either, potentially. Because she could have had a fast fall on that. If she wanted. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Vendetta against long ledges. Ah, I see, I see. That's also the gem with the most progress. Rutrow. Maybe which is an amazing blight map. I can see it. A lot of narrow angles to bounce yourself off of. What have you. I need to walk away from the Lara so that they go in for the unhook, and then I can find more of them that way. Because this game has just been all-out stealth ever since Sorella kicked the bucket here. I'm gonna get the unhook now. Wait, no. Girls, lit. What? Okay, I'm gonna stand back here and let him get the unhook. Like, I have to play at a distance. There we go. Now you're good. Wonder who could actually fix a generator. I don't know. I don't think there's any of them that are mechanics per se, right? How they healed her very quickly. I saw your arm. Hello, Zarina. How's it going? With no friends of mine. We can dance if you wanna. We can leave our friends behind. 'Cause if you don't dance and then they don't dance, well then no friends of mine. Oh, she made that up that much quicker than I expected. I really can't do much here, huh? Well, actually, no, there is something I can do. But, no, I can't position myself well enough for this. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. I'm overcommitting to this chase, by the way. I should not be on this chase for this long. Oh. Ah, that was bad. Ideally, if I wanted to win this game, I wouldn't be committing this hard to this chase here. But, fuck it. I don't care. At this point. Gabriel's an engineer? Oh, yeah. That's true. And I kind of figure, like, some of your, action game pro tags could also figure it out, right? Like, Lara could probably figure out how to repair a generator. She's pretty smart. And... Get back here again? Something? Yeah. Knew she wouldn't go for the tile again, so... There we go. I could just hunt down the Dwight and slug for the 4K, but I'm not gonna do that either. Providing yourself more self-care. Ooh, that is a good question, actually. You know, the advice that I have for that is more in terms of what I would do for myself if I was smarter about it. And that is to actually just... make more of a list of tasks to do each day, which it sounds a bit like chores, right? And sometimes chores have negative connotations in the way that they are... Hold on. Give me a second while I try to blast this arena. Going off to the left. No, you're there on the right. Okay. There's a window? Yeah, what is that actually? Hold on. Down she goes. Anyway, the way that I do it, and like the way that I get things done is by completing, you know, making a list of tasks for myself. Realistically, what I want to complete today. What's something that I want to do? And for that, for self-care, it's like, I don't want to, you know, I want to go outside. Oh, if I want to go out, I probably don't want to look the way that I do right now. So let me brush my hair and brush my teeth and shave and all that sort of stuff. And when it's like a combination of things or a sequence of things for me to do, that's where I find that those steps become a lot easier because I just, because then it doesn't become, I need to... you know, put on my Hold on a second. I hit the rock there. That's so unfortunate, man. Anyway. It doesn't become a matter so much of, I need to do these things, and I need to do this. It's more like, hey, you know what? I kind of want to have this goal today. In order to do this goal, here are the steps that I need to do, right? That's what I normally do, but I know that it kind of works differently for other people, so I can't really tailor it to your experiences. It's just what works for me. But yeah, like I said, if I wanted to win that game, I could have gone back to Hook and defended the 3-gen and not chase that person on main for so long, but at a certain point, I just do not care. Ugh, okay. That was the Pale Rose. A map offering 1DC. Count that. Bung maybe could. She builds her own setup, so I assume she does. Yeah, I think, like, after a while, she would see the wires and stuff and be like, oh, okay, this goes here, that goes there. Also, I think Yes might have typed in YouTube chat, but I completely missed him in the activity, so I'm sorry about that. While Left 4 Dead's buildings run on generators, there you go. Jeff can use an X-Roadie. You know, there's, it was funny when I was doing this job interview for this new, location that I'm going to start working at on Tuesday. One of the questions that I was asked, it was like, are you familiar with, this specific brand of car parts? And I had worked with a different brand before. And I said to him, I mean, there's only so many different ways you can build an axle shaft and bearing. I'm going to learn the numbers eventually, but I'll be able to identify it on a diagram just fine. So, it's kind of the same way, I guess, right? When I play Ghoul, I always get Nostromo, Coldwind, or Badam. Oh, man. Yeah. Think you're very smart. Well, it's very kind of you. I definitely couldn't repair a generator. I couldn't either. I can hardly do mechanic work on my car, as it were. Okay. I want to go get some water, fellas. Just realized, like, how thirsty I am. So I will put on some music, and I will be right back. Alright. Now we're good. Being silly and thinking out loud? No. I think it's a great thought experiment. Very, very fun. I got water. Something I might need to do tomorrow, chat, is get a new fan. Because there was a power surge that happened at our location recently here. And because of the power surge, it torched the motor in my fan that I usually have. And so my fan doesn't spin, doesn't turn at all. Like, the motor makes a kind of whining sound, but it sounds like it's stuck. Because the power surge torched it. So, it's kind of annoying. Think a lot out loud a lot because of ADHD? Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, when I'm playing Legends of Runeterra, I recently was going to be in a tournament, but I decided against it last minute. But whenever I'm playing Legends of Runeterra, a lot of my stuff becomes external monologue, and I think about what my opponent might do by just talking about it. That's also how I maintain, like, commentary for stream. I weaponize my ADHD monologues by just talking about things that are happening on screen all the time. Help set up electronics for stage shows for No Spin and Trickster. You know what? I wouldn't doubt that, actually. Yeah. I think she would. Villain monologues. Yes, exactly. Anything I'm doing? Yeah. I'm in pretty much the same boat. I'm just like, oh, and I need to move this here, or I can't play this because they're holding this much mana, and they've probably indicated to me that they have this exact response for someone to play into. You know, that sort of stuff, right? ADHD, yeah. Maybe. I mean, you never know, right? And if you are, cool. I'm probably in a similar boat, honestly, because I've also I get into like these different zones, I guess, where I will think about, or I will constantly think out loud about something, or just get into like these deep dives about a bunch of different things. So, for example, I did a deep dive into Arctic explorations and Antarctic explorations and the history of all of those, and then I learned about the furthest north points in the world, and I can tell you that the most northern point in the world, like that's a solid piece of land, is a little sandbar called Kaffeklubben Island, or just like the Coffee Club Island, because some Danish explorer wanted to name it after the coffee club that he attended back in his university in Denmark. And so now that's the northernmost solid point of land in the world. I do say things without thinking a lot. Yeah, I do that too. Or sometimes like I used to not say things that I'm thinking all the time because I was worried about offending people, I guess. But after a while, I'm just like, I kind of just need to embrace myself and just say things as they are. You know, read the room, obviously, but not hold myself back, right? Yeah, Death Slinger would know. Pig would know. Skull Merchant probably, because she builds her own drones and outfits and stuff. Singularity for sure. I don't know if any of the other ones though. Just looking through them. Yeah, I don't think the rest of them would really know. Doctor? Oh yeah, Doctor. Billy? You think Billy is intelligent enough to do so? Always run to me and I love it? Hell yeah. It's fun, right? Like having feeling like an expert in your own field that you've carved out for yourself. Yep, Springtrap, yep. Slinger, Pig, Singu, Wesker, Scully, Billy. Oh, with Tinkerer. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Modified his chainsaw. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I just thought that he had been, you know, locked behind a wall for most of his life, and so he I would think that he wouldn't know what a generator even is. He worked in a circus and they tend to have their own generators? I don't think so. Like, Clown's lore and the way that he's executed as a character seems that he knows a lot more about chemistry than he does mechanics. You won't be able to explain it to someone, but you can fix it? Yeah, yeah. Definitely. We've joined a match. Oh dear. Alright, Xenomorph. See how we do. I've been trying out the Putrid Oak offering lately. It actually feels really good. Because this happens to be a... So it considerably decreases the distance between sacrificial hooks appearing in the world. And it just saves you so much time. Because it tightens up the map spread. You can just get hooks immediately and just keep on going. So, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to run this offering, actually. Not a lot of people do. You know what's really funny as well, chat? Something I recently noticed is that after Dead Sands was added to the game, I have seen a considerable fewer number of Eyrie of Crows offerings. I'm sure that that's just coincidence, though. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but that's just me. For the anglerfish Xeno? Oh yeah, it's so cool looking. Could do something with a generator. He'd probably figure it out, yeah. Freddy, maybe? Freddy's a maybe. Only gripe sometimes survivors can stockpile EMPs and it just turns off your power. Yeah. They can all just hold on to one and it's curtains for you. It's very annoying. I will agree with you there. Groundskeeper Willie skin. The crossover we never knew we needed. By the way, someone asked, like, oh, how would Darth Vader make it into, Dead by Daylight? And someone else pointed out that the Alien franchise is owned by 20th Century Fox. And 20th Century Fox is now owned by Disney. So, where did I see those footprints? Right here. Hello there. I hit the wall by mistake. I'm just gonna kick this now. Just get out of the way. DBDX The Simpsons? Yeah, exactly. I thought he'd fall for it. He ran back out. This way, though. Did I get Hangman's Trick again? No, okay. Yeah. Wow. Monster Shrine. Surprised that doesn't hit him. I gotta leave. I can't keep chasing this. Damn, dude. One bad chase and it's curtains. Okay. Oh, right here. What up? Going into a locker doesn't hide you from this. My pubes, dude! What the hell? Ow! Oh, that was... Whoops, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Shouldn't have said that. Okay, alright. They're going for main. Let's not do that. Doing pretty good, Lucky. Welcome in, by the way. Ooh. I'm gonna wait for this unhook to go through, and then I'm gonna pop out on him. 3, and there we go, and out we go. Hello. Tag that guy real quick. I do need to be using barbecue and chili more often, too. The perk that I often forget about. Oh, I thought he was gonna stay on the tile. But he's just gonna run for Shaq immediately. Not that. Damn, dude. Free drop, alright. What a princess. Free drop princess, even. Someone here, maybe? They're running this way, or they were. They were, like, right here. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't hit. I thought I was in range. At the very end of it, though. Break this? Yeah. Doo-doo. Yeah, this is the caveat of playing Chaos Shuffle, is that you're just gonna run into matches like this all the time. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're fine. Should be, at least. In this tile. Ult it out. Okay, we chase from the inside. That's just how you play TNLs. And then chase him this way. Gonna pre-drop? Yeah, what a princess. Doesn't matter. Make them finite? Yeah, like, what if... You know, like, what if it was, like Xeno turrets, right? Yeah. So, somebody on this gen here, I think. That'd be my guess. No, nobody on that gen. That main gen I can't do pretty much anything about. And I think there might have even been the ace tree on this gen, so we might just be fucked always here, unfortunately. Yeah. Super unfortunate timing. Wow. What kind of movement is that? Take a hit. Bonk. Right in the nose. Okay. Joey Legion would be able to fix a gem, but the other three are cooked. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. Aw, damn, that sucks so much for me. Somebody came on to this gen while this one was being worked on. It's minus 20, though, so it's kind of good for me. I'm not going to throw an M2 out. Like, he's just juking himself out so hard here. What? No! No. That's fine. That'll work. I need to slug this for the pressure. No.
That Kai is so cool. I fucking...
What up? Solo Renekton only here. Hiromi, thank you for following. I gotta kick that. And then I gotta go get the ace. If I can. Oh, very nice. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this trade here. Because if ace 3 goes back there and I've kicked the gen after it already lost progress, then this is really good for me now. Because she's still injured. And I have Ovomorph. So I get... Yes, yes. Nice. I got self-jump scared. With the solo Renekton only. I used to watch his videos a lot back in the day. I really like, just video game commentary in general. I find it very calming to listen to. And so it ends up being my kind of, like, go-to content a lot of the time. What up? Oh, they're on the far gen, aren't they? Fuck, I didn't even think about that. That's unlucky. We get him, though. That's good. That'll work. I need to get this hook immediately now. Oh god, I have, like, all bad options for this, too. Oh, wait. No, this is fine. Wait, you're still here, and you're injured, and this is still regressing. Hold on. Wait, we might be in a really good spot now. Because of that. If the Ace and the Dwight are not on the far... So, you jumped into a lock, or why? You're in this one. I'm the only one on my right. Are you? She has deception? No! Oh, this deception value. Legitimately lost her on this tile. Off of that. She might have even looped back? No. Oh, but you're here. Okay. That's fine. Thunder Thighs on Xeno? Hell yeah. It's lore accurate. What do you mean? There we go. I just have to stare him down to mean mug him a little bit. And we're kind of making this work. It's not ideal, though. Here you go. Okay, one got the unhook here. I think we almost got that because of Monster Shrine. Actually gives it a lot of pressure for me. I don't want to chase main if I can't get this down. Okay, so I'm not chasing main because I can't get that down. Simple as that. On Xeno Queen, not regular skinny Xeno. I mean, every Xeno is a queen, alright? I think you're just being too harsh. Hello. Oh, piss. Ugh. What am I aiming at? What are you aiming at? Yeah, I gotta go over here. Oh, they healed somewhere. I don't know where they are. But I know that I can't keep chasing around main like that. You didn't get deceived. Yes. They modeled Xeno after my body. It is true. It is true. Because you are a queen. Terrible turret placement, by the way. Horrible construction. Kick, and then we gotta go over here and go downstairs real quick. Downstairs. A malformed alien? No, no, no. Not at all, my queen. Ah, come west us. And that's Leon dead. Not bad. Me evil. Evil. Okay. We'll hook you up. Kick this gen. Look around for people. That gen there, they're healing. I'm going to kiss you with something? I mean... is that such a bad thing? The new Sable outfit? Yeah, the new Sable outfit is so cute. Oh my goodness. I don't know, I think I... Hello there. Oh, my fucking eyes. Ow. Lord. What? Hello? Okay. I don't have enough shards? Ah, yeah, no, that's... I understand. It is kind of an unfortunate scenario. What? How? I'm confused. Possibly aroused? Anyway. Where are you running to? The other gate, maybe? I don't know. I gotta find out where this guy's going. Prevent healing if I can. Okay. Yes, yes. Pre-drop everything in main, and then not use main at all, because your exegate's here anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. He has the vault here, and I could have gone for a hit, but unfortunately not going to be able to make it out. God, the flashbang actually saved them the entire game. Unlucky. And didn't lose a gen for it? Let's go! Yeah, the iridescent shards, I do kind of wish they increased the rate of gain on them, but, you know. That's just how it is sometimes. I'm tired, boss. Me too. Let me look as well at the Sable outfit, because I think I know what you're talking about. Unless it's the one that's coming out with the newest update. Customizations. Because you have Siri, you have this one. I think this one's been out for a while. Because you have the alternate one there. Gosh. It's hard to imagine that this character was released over a year ago. And she already has so many skins for her. Look at all this. They finally found out. Goth girls, yes. Also, this is my Arella look. I think I was looking at the different outfits that I have for her. Because I have, you know, this one, which is the autumn variant. And then you have this one, which is kind of the more summer variant, and then the spring one. But this headdress is so big. Like, you can see it over top of everything. So if you go with, like, the default head, it still matches really well because she has color in her hair like this. Purple blade or green flowery? Purple. That's how I feel. Just like going over it. Hell yeah. Purple guy. Yes. So we have Sable. So look at this. You look at the customizations for Sable. She has all of her base outfits and then a couple of purple ones as well. She was released hardly a year ago. The last original survivor before her was Gabriel. We go to Gabriel's outfits in the store. It's kind of about the same, actually. I thought it was going to be a little bit less, but it's actually a pretty sick outfit that I have for him, too. You know what? It's fine. And called her Instagram goth girl. I mean, that's what she is. She has a podcast. Come see the show tonight. I am the purple guy, but the games. I don't know what that one is. Alright. Go some more Chaos Shuffle stuff. I think I am playing the games kind of like shit, to be honest. Like, if I really do want to do well, I should be trying to tunnel and stuff more often, but if I'm not, I shouldn't be expecting good results. Wait. Hold on a minute. Take my cup and pour some liquor in it. Yeah, the eerie shards, though, is, I don't remember the lyric. It's fine. It's fine. One day of Chaos Shuffle left. I am resisting. Well, I don't think that, you know what, you don't have to resist too bad. It's fine if you get into it too. I think the lore for FNAF is weird, mostly because it feels like it's made up by fans. Like, I know that's probably not true, but a lot of FNAF lore feels like people trying to piece together little shreds of stuff that really isn't anything in the actual FNAF games. Because if you especially look at the first game for Five Nights at Freddy's where Scott Cawthon started off, it was like there was kind of something there maybe, but there really wasn't a whole lot to go off of. And then the second game has more, and you're like, okay, this is weird that there's multiple locations. And then you get to the third game, and then the third game is where you're like, ah, there's some lore to be had here, and there's the spring trap. Then you get to the fourth and the fifth game, and especially sister location, and then it's like, okay, well now there's lore and there's books that go along with the lore. FNAF lore is evil? You know what, fair enough. I'll blight you, Mary 15. Low-key edgy? Oh, it definitely is, yeah. And to interesting antagonist after the new game? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. But yeah, FNAF's lore is very, very much edgy. Being like, yeah, it's a evil guy who murders. Why are we talking about FNAF at Freddy's? Because of the new chapter coming out on Tuesday. That didn't have maintenance or cleaning, so no one knew it for 15 years? Yep. How could you state it in blighties? Well, I just how I roll, really. I don't know. I start fights with everyone. I have bad opinions all the time. And that just leads me to these positions where just ready to throw hands, you know? The naming conventions? Yeah, that one is quite something. Oh, this is Toy Bonnie, and Toy Chica, and Withered Foxy. On this fine Blightness Day afternoon, yes. Indeed. Mangle's a very cool looking character. I do like her quite a bit. The phone guy. Crying child. Yeah. It's kind of like the same thing as what you have here in Dead by Daylight as well, where everything that's whether it's an exploit or something just kind of built into the game, it's a tech. Oh, you gotta do like the window tech when they jump through. Oh, we gotta do the CJ tech. Oh, it's the dumb tech. Oh, it's the tech deck mother freaking tech. Like I hate it so much. It's so obnoxious. It annoys me to no end. Oh, just gotta make sure you tech that. We're not a fucking fighting game. Hello there, Bobby. What? Did I not stick this guy? Do I have a bug? Am I bugged? Hello? Oh, this is a different guy. Oh, I thought he was gonna go through the shack there. What? There we are. Hello. How's it going? I have Noed and Shadowborn. What a weird combination of perks we have. There we are. I also have ball gloves, so I can make my way to things a little bit faster. Outplayed. Yippee. It's literally just crying child Afton. Ah. I see. Wow. Such great creativity. Camera there. And there. That camera is not watching anything. Oh, I see you there. Nah. Trees are kind of in the way for that one. Hello. You had a chance. And now you've ruined it. Oh, okay. Got him. Extra Edge the game? That would be really cool. The fishing game? I forgot as well, I had mentioned previously that there was that post of someone conceptualizing Jaws in DVD. And, well, it is a cool idea, for sure. I like the idea. Oh, we're giving up. Ooh, we're giving up immediately. And camera there. Nothing here. I'm nearby somebody on this side. They might be in the bottom floor here. That's actually not a good spot for that camera. We want it... No. More like here, I think. Yeah, that's better. They might all be downstairs, honestly. I gotta go check. An Anaconda in DVD? Ooh. I like that idea. It's a pretty good one, too. I like it, I like it. What's this? Alright, that's that camera. Well, I have Whispers active, but can't find literally anyone here. Go to this corner, see if anybody's back here. Nope. Whispers is off. Someone in... It's definitely somebody in Maine, at least. That's unlucky. Oh wait, I saw you there. Princess, is it? Hello, bot. Not a bad play from the bot, honestly. And then it does that. I was like, okay, yeah, good. Using the EMP and chase to make sure I can't catch up to you, and then does that. Do both of those. And this has been set all haywire, so we can set that there. We do have a camera watching that, but not a whole lot to show for otherwise. Nothing, huh? Weird. Saying it was a Sharknado killer coming? Oh, you know. Probably never, but it'd be kind of funny. I won't deny that it would be funny. Hello, David. He's just gonna... Yep. Every time. I see you there on that EMP box. I'd like you to get off of that, please. Look at that, he has another one already. So I can't even use it for this chase. Doesn't matter, I catch up to him anyway. It don't matter. What the fuck? Bro, it's because I'm like too much in the trees. I can't actually tag him with my my orbs here. Ugh. There he is. And he's in main again. Actually, I do want this one here. That one there is fine. Nobody's touched that. There's the Vittorio bot on that one. And I have literally not seen this Steve all game. See that guy back there? I'm so confused on what you're doing. Well, Kuromi, what I'm sorry, I'm reading chat. I'm also like hyper focused on it. Basically, the idea is that whenever I put up one of these like circles in the sky here, or on like a high obstacle, it becomes a camera that I can look through, and I can use it to observe locations or find survivors or what have you. And while I do that, I can then stick survivors with a meatball. While the survivor is stuck with a meatball, I can teleport to them, and I gain a buff. While I'm buffed, you can see the kind of glowing electricity around the outside of my character model or screen there. I break pallets faster. I vault faster. I can't get stunned by pallets, and instead they get broken over my head, as if I have End Fury, but it incurs a pretty big movement speed penalty. So I observe survivors, I stick them with meatballs and mark them, and then teleport to them and knock them down with my we play as it goes before they get taken by the entity. That'd be cool. Still a Mallow in DBD. Ah, yes, more content for the furries. Excellent. You don't play as the killer? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Okay. I need to walk away from this so I can see if I can triangulate where Steve is with whispers. He's back here somewhere. No, he's not. Where is he? Go this way. Not there. I'm just checking all my corners with whispers. Frank always gets taken. For the Legion, yeah. He is the main component. He's kind of like the one who invited them all in. I'm in range of this guy here. That's why my whispers is out. Darn Steve, though. Just gave up so quickly on his team here. Is he in this corner? No. I think he's in the bottom of main. Yeah, he's in the bottom. He's like over here somewhere. He's like down here, I think. Not sure. Oh, there he is. We did call it. Kind of technically was in the bottom of Maine. He's going out that way. See if I can teleport to him. But I don't have cameras set up for outdoors here. Well, Steve just kind of did jack shit and left his team to die. No. Like, even with bots, you can win pretty easily, I think, in this game mode. Because the bot will just do gens, you know. GG's. No Frank Snow? No. I'm buying every animal cosmetic they put on. I'm trying to tell them, yeah. Please have more. Spooky Monster Lady in DVD. Lizard Person Killer would be cool. I think the problem with Mallow, specifically, is understanding who you have to pay for the rights to that. Do you pay the SCP wiki, because it's hosted on their website? Do you pay the person who originally came up with a concept? And when you also have that concept brought into DVD, how, like, copyrighted is it? And I think that SCP as a wiki itself is such an open source information, or is so filled with open source information, that you're really hard pressed to actually make it a licensed thing at the end of the day. Well, I'm sorry there. Hello, welcome in. Every time I am streaming, though, yes. Well, maybe I can be good sleep aid, right? Lizard Person Killer? Yeah. Facebook CEO. I was thinking Viper from Deadlock. Didn't like the power concept, but the character was cool. Yeah. Now the latest Spring Trap, I'm not begging for anything. I'm satisfied with the character I want most is Slenderman. Slenderman would be cool. I do wonder with a lot of these concepts with Slenderman and Mallow and all these other kind of internet sensation characters, it's kind of hard to differentiate them or pull them from their internet fame, you know? And add the backrooms as the map. JPEG that chases you. Yes, exactly. The pig. I haven't played Amanda in a while. And it's probably not going to go well, but that's okay. That's just how big games go. Remember it being based on someone fursuit? Yes. And they're still very active, too, if I remember. Isn't that just Baldi's, though? Yes. Kind of. Yeah, kind of, sort of. I was thinking of there's like a mod of the Sonic PNG that chases you. Also, I saw the Sonic movie a couple weeks ago, and I was surprised that they had included, what was it? The Sonic drawing into it. Like, it was actually a part of it had a little cameo appearance, where this crazy old man said, "I know that there's something out there. Look, I made a drawing of him," and it was the Sonic drawing. Like done in crayon on a piece of paper. It's very, very fun. Bendy or Sammy Lawrence and have Audrey as a survivor. You know what's crazy, Kingdoms, is that the people who are behind Bendy have also stated that their DMs are open to discussion with Dead by Daylight. Let me find Bendy and the Ink Machine. So many tabs open. Sanic, I haven't heard the name in so long, yeah. It sends you to a different map, but different textures? Right. Joey Drew Studios. Joey Drew Studios. This one. I think there's somebody, like another company that owns Bendy. Isn't it? Miles the Survivor and Alicia is the killer. It's such a recent property. It might be hard to get into. Oh, whoops. Not me finding more suggestive furry art. Joey Drew Studios hasn't tweeted in a long ass time. Who owns the company? Does anyone remember? You're kind of like Fortnite, everything goes as long as it's a franchise. I think that's kind of where it's already gone at this point. In some ways. Well, no, not really. I guess Tokyo Ghoul did have some horror elements to it, but Death Tags is not safe for... No. It's safe for work. It's just suggestive. I have no idea who owns Joey Drew Studios. They haven't made a tweet in 3 years, so I have no idea. Publishers, Rooster Teeth Games. Maybe the Meatly? Maybe. Also, I know that, yes, it was Meatly. That's who, I blocked him on Twitter. It was the Meatly who was tweeting about it. Here we go. This is the tweet. Finally found it, and I'm going to Azerov's. Fuck me. That one website with letters and then numbers? Ah, yes. MSG, my favorite. Don't want to keep it horror themed? Yeah. Tomb Raider? Yeah. Why'd you block the Meatly? I have an extension on my browser that blocks anyone that has Twitter Blue. And it's surprisingly made my feed a lot more enjoyable, because I don't have to
That Kai is
deal
so
with
cool.
that.
I fucking hate them.
Mischief, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Makes sense, yeah. My Twitter feed has become a lot better after blocking those kinds of people. Ooh, whispers ago. I feel like Chaos Shuffle has this tendency to... Hold on. I'm not near anybody here. Let's leave. Nobody on my Devour Hope either, which is good. My Devour Cope. Feel my terror radius for a second there. What up? Hello. Bonk. This might actually be a decent chase for me. Especially if it goes through there. It's like the least amount of distance you can make on this map. He has to go back through the window. So we will. Hug the loop tight. Nice. Surge value. This is a really good build, by the way. Like, actually not a bad build at all. Okay, we're good. I'm fine with this, because this will make his head trap start, and that'll give me time on the map in a second here. 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Like 2 more levels to get one part of the outfit. Ooh! Pretty close. Pretty damn close. Oh, he went to the far side. That's unlucky. That's fine, though. I think we're still in a good spot. We can actually just keep chasing these people off this Jake here now. Just for free. I have Last Will and Workshop Grease, so I make so much distance here with my power. Oh, I almost had the read on that. That's unlucky. I gotta kick it from the other side. Yeah, but he doesn't keep playing the tile. What the fuck? How did I get spun there? Can't do it twice. Sorry. Crap. Oh, and because of that, we have a stack of Devour Hope. How about that? Can we make this? Ooh, I might not make this, actually. Yeah, we got it. Ooh, barely, though. Barely. Still so many games to play. I have a list of games I want to play, too, so I understand completely. 2 stacks of Devour Hope, or Dying Light. It's quite nice. I'm gonna do this. Keep an eye on you. Play around the outside here. Ooh, he walked off as well. I can't really keep chasing around that. I don't think. Not a good idea for my time, at least. I do want to get in to stop this unhook if I can. Very nice. I need to play on this backside, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to play on this side of the map just because it's Azerov's. That's how this shit works. Someone on this gen here. Okay. It's fine. On the hill here. I got balanced landing? No, it was just a small drop. Barely. That's fine, though. We can get this Jake again. Probably. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Peekaboo. I get him. Nice. Timing worked out for me. Reference to Village of the Damned. I've never heard of that before. See someone there. Yeah, let's go for this person instead. I want to try and keep people out of my zone here. Super lunge, baby! Hell yeah. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. We break that. There's no one on it. Oh, wait. You need a hat before I pick you up fully here. Let me just take 1 second here. So I can do this. Give you a hat. Pick you up. Put you back on. All Xeno spicy with the net head can get it. Yeah, the Xeno with the grid. The grid look. I like it. I respect it. Okay, that's still regressing, and we're out of range now, so this means that the next person that unhooks will get our Devour Hope stacks. We can have Ken Kaneki chasing Laurie Strode getting stunned by Nicolas Cage while at the elementary school. Yeah. Yeah, there are some pretty funny crossover stuff, things that happen there. And edge the hitbox here. Like, I'm like right in the range there now. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Now we can run at you. She's not going to expect it. She's going to vault the window. Sees my totem. Doesn't know what it is, though. Hello. Gotcha. I didn't hit her, which is good, because now she doesn't know that I have Devour Hope. But now that I do, now she knows it's Devour Hope. Hat. Last hat for you. And let's pick you up and put you up over further out if I can. I can't. I don't have any good hooks out the way here. Perfect. Freddy is right there. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. There's someone here. Hello, Jacob. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he go? They got my totem, though. That's surprising. Let's go for the unhook, then. I'm surprised that they actually saw that and found it as quick as they did, but, you know. Why are you trying to get body logs? Do you want to get tunneled? I mean, shit, dude. If you want to get tunneled, be my fucking guest. What up? Okay. She's left. She's going for the far side. It's fine. We don't have anybody back here aside from Jake, I think. So let's find out. Whispers is giving us information here. Such a wide skin collection to play with. He really would, yeah. Or it? I don't know. Damn, you ass fat. What's your pronouns? Hello, Jake. How's it going? Nah. Not quite. Wait, he just left the tile. Okay. Fine by me. I keep playing this in the back. You have 2 head traps to get through. R. Kelly. Yeah, like... Insert person accused of sexual assault here. Right? Got you with a short swing. Boy. You got dead hard in this? That's really funny. Now he has to mend and also work on his head trap. Oh, look at that. We hold W away from the other side of the map. See ya. Good luck. I see you. See Dwight as well. They're both here. They're all here. That works for me. Really tight 3-gen back here now. There you are. Got him. Picking up. I know that Dwight's not there anymore. Ooh, wolf. Wolf predator. Hello. Yeah, this is like an insanely good perk build to get. We gotta remember as well that the tap has dead hard in this build. Okay, unhooked. Knock you down. And also her hat's beeping, so we interrupted her probably at the best time there for this. Walk through that, because I don't care. Hello, Detective Tap. Can't dead hard when I'm on your back. And when you're in the middle of that action. So this guy's dead. Very cool. Nope. Dead. Oh, you don't play the pallet there. Interesting. Oh, because the pallet's gone. That's right. I remember. I forgot I picked that up. Let's go. Need to get Java behavior so I can make Noob Light City a reality. You right. You'd be the best map designer we've ever seen. In fact, we'd have an outdoor map for once. Okay, not to say that we haven't had outdoor maps. We have Forgotten Ruins. We've had a lot of good maps. Just interesting. I'm not far enough away from that. Neither of them are back here, so... Like, this... I'm standing in the middle of this 3-gen. Here. We delayed that game out so much because of Dying Light, because of Devour Hope, Surge, Whispers giving us information on where everyone is. Walk through the middle here, see if we can find anyone. The killer version of Badam. Everything's wide open. I feel like Dead Sands has been that way for me, actually. Out of all of the map locations. I bet they're healing back here. In shack, maybe? Yeah, in basement, actually. Hello. Cool. Whispers value, baby. Adds bikini skin to xenomorph screen resignation letter. Perfect. It sounds like a perfect plan to me. Alright, GG fellas. We pulled that back, but just because it's Azerov's. Who brought the map? Huh. Dwight did. Deserved. Deserved. Concrete jungle being overtaken by blighted corruption? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Like a town square or something like that. I know that we have Greenville Square, but I want more maps like that. This kid that gives, you know, boobas. She already has an ass. She doesn't need more. Hello? Yeah, Deadard, Clean Break, Poise, Champion of Light. Not a bad build, actually. If you know how to use these perks, this is a decent build. But I think one of the downsides of Champion of Light is that you're not expecting to get it, and if you don't bring a flashlight into the trial, it's a dead perk. Want a mansion map? That'd be cool. I was thinking of like the lobby of a hotel kind of thing, but I don't know how that would go. Like The Shining, you know? Graveyard map, like the Hellmaster lobby screen. That'd be a cool one. I wonder if they won't do that though, because they're like, oh well, technically Eyrie of Crows is a graveyard, but I do whatever. That game went well. Let's play the Goon. Eyrie of Crows can go fuck itself. It can, yes. Whoa. Guys, we get bonus blood points if we run this. Decrease the slide. Nope. Increase the speed of the third consecutive Kagane leap. Interesting. Decrease cooldown when not enraged. Increases the reach by 1 meter. Whoa. That's not terrible, right? No. Maybe. Try this. The sounds, yeah, he just kind of screams a lot. Giant pirate ship, that'd be cool, yeah. Hotel, mansion, graveyard, underwater facility, cursed factory, old castle, swamp with dark water, and green side just mud? Yeah. Something like, you guys remember that? Oh, also, let's also look over at my desktop here. Here we go. So here you go. Here's the Meatly, the developer of Bendy. How do you feel about a potential collaboration with Dead by Daylight? Only time will tell. June 12th. This was 3 days ago. So he's like fine with having a crossover. Which is pretty sweet. As the ocean outside the trial, just add Rapture from Bioshock. Even though I've never played... Okay, is it weird that the only Bioshock game that I played was Infinite, and I didn't really like the gameplay? Am I crazy for that? Maybe I am. Maybe I needed like a new look at it, because it's been 7 years since I played it, but Bioshock Infinite, I didn't particularly love the gameplay when I played it. Buy the Rize skin, pay for quietness. I'm already buying the... I've already bought the Battle Pass, and I'm already buying the FNAF chapter when it comes out. I spend so much money on this game already. Brother, I'm both. Hell yeah. Up top with Cobalt. An Ultra Kill concept. That'd be cool. When facing the killer, the background skybox would be roaming Earth Movers with a Leviathan in the background. It'd be an interesting idea to translate into the Dead by Daylight art style, because Ultra Kill is very much a PS2 graphics kind of game. Very boxy, polygonal. Which is funny enough is the style that I want to do for my VTuber stuff when I get around to doing that. But that's, you know, when I have money for it, which I need to have a job, or I need YouTube to pop off. I need to make more content for YouTube. I feel like I've been plateauing quite a bit with my YouTube stuff lately. I've reached a certain point, and now I'm just coasting along the line. I want to do more. I want to break out of this is just gameplay commentary stuff, because gameplay commentary only takes you so far in this day and age, because gameplay commentary channels are a dime a dozen, especially in the Dead by Daylight sphere. A gutterman or a gutter tank? Don't know what those are. Let me see. Let me find out. I have the internet at my disposal. Oh, it's an Ultra Kill character. Gotcha. Yeah, something I was gonna say earlier is that I know that likes aren't public anymore on Twitter, but you still get things in your feed, and sometimes it's like, oh, I know who liked that. Just kind of that kind of energy. I hope that I have irreparably ruined some people's home feeds with the furry art that I come across. Big dude or bigger dude, yes. For anime girls, I prefer Yuno Gasai. Character I gotta look up. Fictional character from the manga series Future Diary. Oh, oh, I see. I see. Furry art invasion, yes. Great anime, but the plot is terrible. I always enjoy my medias for the characters and the plot, personally. So if I'm not vibing with the characters or the way that they've been written, then I just don't like the movie, no matter how good it is. That was like my conflict with Glass Onion. Hold on. True, but woof. Yes, exactly. Bork, bork, bork. I like Glass Onion. I wasn't too big a fan of it, just because I didn't like the way that the characters were written. I think I'm less harsh on it than I was 2 years ago. Or when it, initially came out and all of that. But I just... like, if your characters aren't interesting, then the, movie itself just isn't, like, my favorite, you know? Okay. I would like to go... okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. No, that's perfectly fine, actually. And she has... Dance with me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna click on that guy. What up? There we go. Big damage. Not a bad build either, by the way. Brutal Strength, Lightborn, Nowhere to Hide, Terminus, even, on Kaneki. There we go. Fall through. Right here. Swing back. I don't get this. I'm chasing him the wrong way, too. I just gotta kick and then leave. He might even take the window. Yeah, he does. Okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. That's just fine by me. I don't want to give him the window. I want to chase the other way. It's fine by me. Again. Midwich. Yay. Indoor map. CP. Let's kick this. Find out where people are. They are on this generator. What up? Bonk! Kaneki, still good. Don't... as much as constipated? Yeah. I 100% agree. It's just what I sound like whenever I've had, like, the wrong kind of food and my stomach wants to be mad at me. Constipated, as it were. Both those generators are pretty much ready to go. Cancel that. Okay. Back up here. Ew. They're over on that side then, so let's get moving. I think on this gen too. Oh. Damn. Dude, it's been 3 gens. I hate this man. Doesn't matter what killer I play, I hate this map, I hate this map. There we go. Get enraged.
Get mad. Get upset. Become enraged.
I hate this map, 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 map. I'm gonna vault it. I'm kind of anticipating that she'll go for the window or she'll go down, so if she goes for the vault there, then I don't care. This game is going bad? It sure is. I had, like, one bad chase at the start where I just couldn't really find anyone. And then again, you have things like this. I didn't even realize that we're playing against the potato pop. What the fuck? Bro. Yeah, kick it. This game is over. I didn't realize we were against like a group just playing Kaneki for fun. They call it Midwich for a reason, yerp. Going down the hill. Try opening this gate too. Correct. Ugh. It's fine. He's still injured for a while, yeah. We at least get a knock, but it's not gonna matter too much. You, me, gas station. What are we getting? Fish! I know the video. This is such a bad use of an, but, hello? One, two. The last guy gets unhooked and they get out that way too. Do we think... I don't think this was even any, I think there's just like really good gen efficiency. I don't think this was even any BNPs or anything like that. Well played. Like, oh good, a ghoul. Finally. Yeah, it's just good gen efficiency. This is why I hate Midwich, too. Just because, the navigation is so miserable for any killer, unless you're nurse or something. Sushi, of course. What are we gonna do? Fight it. I haven't seen the full thing. I've only heard, what are we getting? Fish! And that's it. Was P3 level 50? Yeah, I remember that too. I played, and I've shown this off a couple times, but like proof that I played back then, I still have the Bone Splinter offering from those days. I played around when Spirit came out for a little bit, and then just didn't pick up the game for a while. Yeah, Bone Splinter. Yup. Back when you could change into other killers by bringing that offering. Alright, Deathslinger time. I think we're overdue for a Deathslinger game. We befriend the Baron right into a Chuck E. Cheese. Revolution. Overthrow the government. It's a good one. One of my favorite YouTube poops has to be... I'm gonna run an ad break. That's one of my favorite YouTube poops. But one of my favorite YouTube poops has to be the likes of Fesh Pints. Dude, Fesh Pints, all three of them are glorious. It gets crazier. Involves becoming God, yes. I need more ice. I need more ice. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh no. I'm missing. Shit. Oh no. I'm missing out on something. I don't know how easy it is for me to Chaos Shuffle though. Hold on. We got a new Deathslinger clip. Oh. Hell yeah. Nice. That's a line from Fesh Pence. No, I'm forgetting. It's not one I remember very much. Just say it to each other. I do tend to say it sometimes whenever I swing back into watching it again. Dinner is ready, but it's milk. Yes, milk. You need more. I don't remember this at all. The ice thing? You need more ice? I think the other one that is in a similar vein is Dracula Flow. Similar kind of like latches onto your brain and just makes you say things. Gianni Montegrano voiced over? Hell yeah. Yay! Snoot boopin'. That's a good snoot boopin'. Gianni is great, though. Very, very funny voice actor. Yeah, like him being in a professional capacity also helps out quite a bit. He has the equipment to do so, but then has the freedom to do what he wants. Does he really? I didn't know that. Oh, there's only 6 indoor maps in this game, and I get one of them all the time. I feel like so annoyed. Changed it to Gianni after an update. Gotcha. I guess they were like, hey, you have enough money to get some more professional voice acting in here. Someone. Hello? This pallet? Oh. Oh my god. Madman. That's pretty impressive. Some pretty good dedication to the cause. Ah, I hear progress on that, and now I see him. I love indoor maps. Indoor maps are never problematic. I could have shot that through the doorway too, I should have done. I have rapid brutality, which is not bad for a slinger either. We can just keep running at this guy, and then reload when we get to a tile. What? What? Dude, I never get those hits anymore. I guess it's because, like, they're probably bullshit hits, but... Come on, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up. I have Lightborn, so I don't care. Who blinds me then? Mother, I crave violence, mother! You off on my right, I'm gonna kick this too. I want to break that pallet while I'm here now, since, you know, it's a good one. Fucking Larry's, yeah. Every time, man. It's like, I get this map and Underground Complex a disproportionate number of times. I don't know why. I was looking at, I was looking at stats for, Nightlight as well, and apparently... Fuck, I thought she was gonna keep walking. Apparently the most common map right now is, Underground Complex. For no reason. Don't know why, but it is. Like, it's not even that people are bringing the map offering all that often. Also, those 2 really bad shots. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did, kids. Do your homework. What the fuck, man? Oh, cool. Going upstairs? No. Holding W. Holding W. Oh. And it's Larry's, so you can just hold W forever. And I can't see where you're going because it's an indoor map, and all these doorways are sometimes blocked up, but sometimes they're not. Oh my god, this map, dude. Can't cut off her movement at all. Look, she just gets to... I can't see her because there's lines of sight that are broken all the time. Like, this is why I hate indoor maps so much, dude. Oh my god, look at... Look how much distance she's allowed to make just because I can't fucking see her through all these... God dang it, dude. I'm so pissed off. Anyway. I'm over it. I love Warframe's devs, yeah. No, Jade's the pregnant frame, not Wisp. The pregnant frame, although I guess like Jade does have a fat ass, which I actually have Jade Prime and Wisp Prime, or not Jade Prime, Titania Prime and Wisp Prime in my Foundry right now, and they'll be completed tomorrow. That's pretty cool. They hired a Warframe R34 artist and hired him to design the skins. That's pretty incredible, actually. I do like it when people get recognition for their work like that. Okay, this Meg is here. Alright, hold W. Just gonna match what she does. She doesn't do that, though. It's just... Oh my goodness, I hate this. Because I've been thinking about writing about indoor maps for a little while, I am a little bit heated about... indoor maps right now, because I've just been thinking about them a lot lately. That's still regressing. Good. That's there. Might be back here. Might be on this gen? No. The homegirl Elodie should be oblivious. Man. Hello. Can't find anyone because it's Larry's. Very cool. Hey, go. I'm prepared to play a lot more Warframe and D2 when Springtrap's done. QRQ is gonna be hell. That is very true, yes. Queue up a lot of solo missions. I'm personally trying to farm the Yareli Prime relics right now, because both the systems and the neuroptics are the gold rarity. And so since they're both the gold rarity, I need to try and get a bunch of them and stack up and then see if somebody wants to do like a rad share or something like that. Oh. It's over here. He's upstairs? He's upstairs. Yeah. He's like up here in this corner. There she is. Okay. Doesn't even play the palette, just holds W. Nice. To the corner. This person might even die for this person going all the way to the corner. No, not quite. One could only hope I would be so lucky, but nope. Google at your own risk for Liger Inuzuka. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, they're probably healing under hook. That's what they've been doing. They left. It ran out that way, but they're walking now. Walking. Meg's over here. This ain't even gonna save you, girl. Sorry about it. Good pre-drop, but in the wrong spot. Is this Warframe concept art now? I mean, wouldn't surprise me if the other stuff is also still radically popular anyway. Save BP for Spring Twoop because I want to be able to get in with the long-ass queues. Yeah, exactly, which is what I did. I saved a bunch of BP for the guy as well, because I'm like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to save up enough in time. Little prediction shot there. Feels pretty nice. We're holding W. Redrop. Hold W. To the corner we go. Like, it's not so much that I have a problem with the map being indoor or small or having a high kill rate or anything like that. The problem that I have with this map is that it's just like so fucking boring to play on, man. Let me just hold W and let me vault the window. Alright, now I just run into a corner. Forever. Yippee! Yippee! Woohoo! Isn't this just so enriching? What a great gameplay experience. Hi, Michaela. I saw you go around the corner. I know exactly where you are. Oh, Elodie's here too. Nice. Hold on a second. Ha! I had the bug happen. I'm very annoyed. Sound like I got shot. And honestly, they shot me right through the heart with that one. You're going with me, Michaela. It's high quality, not my taste by high quality, yes. They're to blame. Yeah, God, man. Deathslinger's been getting worse over time. Just because of the way that DBD has handled him as a character. Which really sucks. Oh, wait, you're here too. Saw the top of her head. Or the top of her hat there. And hooked, as I knew she would. Put you over here so you're a little bit further away from that gen. Up you go. And then you both ran out, so you're not healing. You have Iron Will. I have to slug you real quick. Just to maintain that pressure. Okay, we're good. They're running off to the corner. He's still Slinger 110. I think it's because, like, you make him 115, and he becomes really strong in the 1v1. Like, Deathslinger's strength is 1v1ing people. And so if you make him a stronger 1v1 killer, then he becomes harder to outplay, I guess, in a manner of speaking. Oh, I saw the stack of books, and I thought that was Elodie's colorful cosmetic. Corner of my eye. There you are. Hello. There we are. And Aloka's on a different floor and outside the house. Yeah, you must have had like some weird glitch with the audio propagation or something in this game. If there's anything that I love doing, it's walking in a straight line. But yeah, I think like that would be the main concern with it. Would be, sorry, I'm testing out like the momentum thing. But the main concern with it is that Deathslinger's so strong in the 1v1 that 115 would make his 1v1 even stronger. However, I think that the weakness of his 1v4 far outweighs the strength of his 1v1. Like, sure, you can chase the survivor 1v1 in a chase, but the problem that you run into there, quite frequently, is that he will get outpaced by a coordinated team every single time. And as I get better at this game, and as the survivors that I chase are also better at the game, then the more that he becomes frustrating to play at a base level. One loud-ass locker, yeah. Hello, Moyai. Gotta do it now or wait until Spinal Tap comes out? I'd say you can do it now, because then you're not so worried about it when Spoingy Boinkus comes out. Gotta go, I'm sleepy. Well, thanks for being here, gamer. Have a great night. Rest well. But, oh, the 2 months at tier 1 as well, Moya. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. But, I made a video about, like, 115 on Deathslinger, and my reasoning was that I think that at a base level...
Did FNAF save DBD?
Let me save that question and finish my line of train of thought on Deathslinger first for 115, but I think that making him 115 just makes him less frustrating at an entry point for a lot of people. He has such a simple power that gets so terribly punished if you miss. And that's unlike a lot of other killers, and I think it's far too precise and too punishing compared to a lot of other killers. And 115 would make him easier for people on the entry level. Would it make, like, really good Deathslingers a lot more deadly and annoying to play against? Absolutely, yeah. But I also think that the really good Deathslingers who are already able to get downs and knock you down and everything, they don't need 115. Like, they're already beating you with 110. Like, 115 makes no difference to them, realistically speaking. It makes them maybe slightly better in the 1v4, but it's not unbearable, I don't think. I don't think that it's too crazy of an idea to be like, okay, good, I will finally counter this whole W thing that survivors are doing. It's kind of annoying, but you know. I lay these nuts in your mouth. Why did that text-to-speech not work? Yeah, got him. Why did that text-to-speech not work? That was weird. Hold on. What's going on with that? Scammed, actually. You've been scammed. Twitch channel points, text-to-speech, test command. Responsive voice. Oh, hopefully. You can do Windows text-to-speech. We want 30% volume, because these are kind of low. And save, and see if that works better. Test.
Test message.
There it is. It is a little bit quiet there, so let's bump that up. Try again. There we go. Oh, sorry, I done swapped my scenes because I was typing on my numpad. Broke the stream, yes. I'm gonna go to bed. Good nights. Good nights, Jazz. Thank you for being here. Switching movement speeds gonna help iridescent add-on. Should be base kit and rework it to do something else. That'd be interesting, yeah. Ori mentioned? Yeah, Ori is my my favorite game of all time. This is the old, like, just chatting screen we had. I don't use anymore. And then there's, like, the be right back screen as well. Or even if you're on early enough in the stream, I also have the starting soon. But yeah, no, Ori 2 is my favorite game of all time. I love it. So much fun. It's just nice. It's like an enjoyable experience from start to finish for me. Those beautiful games? Yeah, exactly. No, the dev absolutely had some weird takes recently. I agree. I don't fully condone at all what they've said, but I won't deny that the game is beautiful, right? And for it to be a recent thing, I don't think that changes my perspective of how much I've liked the game over time, but definitely agree with you. I think that The
There is no hope.
statements that have been made have been
Not for them.
been
Not for us.
wrong. My favorite franchise, Borderlands. Ah, yep. that is another scenario for sure. Borderlands. Separate art from artist sometimes. I think separating the art from the artist is important in the way that the cultural impact or the impact that the art itself can have should be separated from the director, and it should be used to celebrate more of the people who have also contributed to that game. Because even though Thomas Mahler might make some inflammatory statements and make some, like, say some things that are just totally weird, for an easier way of putting it, I think that we should also be like, oh, but the background artist worked really hard on it, and Gareth Coker's a great orchestral artist, and all that sort of stuff. Sometimes don't do that. Yes, I think that if you're going into something knowing the perspectives of somebody ahead of time and you don't want to support it, then you don't. But for me, like, Overwatch was a fun game to play, but also Blizzard Entertainment sucks. And I think that people who still continue playing Overwatch have separated the art from the artist. And in my case, I can't really do that. And it is like a little bit picky-choosy in that way, for sure. But I think that Thomas Mahler saying some strange things online doesn't really compare to the level of what Blizzard's done, you know? I know that pain well, yeah. J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter, but much love to the actors. Yeah, I think the actors did great in those movies, and Harry Potter as a concept is cool. I think that it would have been a better execution in someone else's hands. Because the more that you look back at those books nowadays, the more that you realize just how mean they were. Like all of the magic scares, Harry Potter's the devil kind of perspective that you can have. I think that Harry Potter in the books can actually be kind of mean at times. And I don't know what the deal is with that specifically, but I think it's just J.K. Rowling's writing. Meow, meow. If you do MEOW all lowercase and you have the 7TV extension installed on your browser, you'll see one emote, and then with MOEW, it's the same emote but kind of distorted. So it's fun. Anyway, I'm on the Twitch app. Oh, I see. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it then. It's just a cat meowing, but then the one where it starts with an O instead of an E after the M, it's like a slightly distorted version of that image. Hello, madam. How are we doing? Ah, good stuff. Hello? It's so goofy. I love it, yeah. Ooh, I heard her behind me. So I was worried for a second. We also have Hex Retribution, which isn't bad. And Awaken Awareness, which I don't mind terribly.
Enough theatric.
Whistling at him. Give him cat calls. This person's left. Where? Kick this. The RSPCA? What's that? Raspka. Yeah. Oh, hey. How's it going? Oh, you're the one with no mither. That sucks. Now give me information, dog. They are on main. That's good to know. Alright, dog. What that dog doing? Can I pet that dog? Oh, she's still in the tile. I'm playing this way too wide. Alright, whatever. Hello. I'd like to... Oh my god. Soundmaster, please. Please, Soundmaster. I would like to not have that work like that half the time. Bonk. Yeah, that's Leon there. So I know where Leon... This Fung is on the main gen. 2 gen's almost ready to go, too. Kind of a bummer for me. Want to go there in a minute. As soon as I can. Kick this. I want to go kick this gen, too. Nobody there. I know that there's someone on main, but main's a building I don't care about. Kick this as well. Keep our... Hello? Snug? Okay. Interesting. Let's see if someone's on our totem out here.
Sick.
Fucking hell, man. They're not. This gen, maybe?
Me a rat.
Oh, hey. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Kinda don't want to chase main. Especially with this window setup. Holy, no thank you.
Find me a rat.
But we do have increased speed thanks to... Honk. I can just kill this person right now. I should just do it. I think it's just the way that this game's going. Ugh, not quite. Tunneling. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you're tunneling. It's intentional at this point. Hello. Goodbye.
Look.
Yeah, nobody came to
You're
help you.
bad.
Alright, there we are. What is this main building? Yeah, so I'm not playing it. Yeah.
Like the word.
Typical toxic tunneling killer. Unbelievable. Got you off my totem. I got you off my totem. Alright, there we go.
So,
Hello. Bonk.
you are a worthy
A very good hit. A very good hit, if I do say so myself. Oh. People here, too. Oh, damn. Kinda have to pick that person up, though. Because she's, no mither. Yeah, I have to pick her up because of no mither, which is pretty good. Cash money, yup. The nightmare is so ugly. Oh, you talk about the XP, there's no XP level up event? Yeah, it would be nice, huh? But alas.
Stop.
Ugh, I don't want to follow that one. I want to burn the speed on this if I can. Yeah. 2 stacks? Nah, I lost chase too quickly. That to be 2 stacks. Eh, doesn't matter either way. Red light. We're not hugging this as tight as I should be, but that's okay. Oh, damn, nice stun. Unintentional timing, I'm sure, but get it anyway. Oh my god, I hate that visual bug so much. There's like a bug where after they get off of a generator, there's like a little bit of a visual like desync. And so they look like they stand on the generator for a split second and then get off the and then kind of jump forward, like glitch forward. It's kind of annoying actually. Oh, Leon's here too. I can hear him moaning. He was up here, yeah. Can drop that pallet? No. Oh my god. So many things. So many things going wrong with this. With this chase. Okay. Zoned. And boned.
Good. Good.
Very nice. The knife. Yeah, Freddy is quite ugly as a killer. Or as a character model, just in general. But where Fingerpoint's not where the cursor is? Yep, I found that out too. It's just like, it's hard to know exactly where on the hitbox her finger is pointing, you know? I need to break this wall open too. This at least like cuts off this window slightly. Ooh, my Hex Retribution.
Catch.
Bro, ain't no way that shit works that way. Just bounced off of her. Hello. Oh, we're going to basement. I see. Yeet. Nice over the top of this. Hello. Yeah, this came off of a drop, so... Oh, I thought I had her there. Apparently not. No window there. Wow. I mean, you get a great first floor, but the second floor is dubious at best. Look at that. I could hear... Wish I could hear Leon moaning. I mean, what? I mean, hey, you're hearing him right now. Alright, see, look. Oh, where? There, now she's pointing at it. See what I mean? All kinds of confusing in that way. Yeah, I've played this very mean though, let's be honest here.
Find me a rat.
Catch up. Mark her. I should be able to get this hit now. Down she goes. Super unlucky that she gets no method though. And I tunneled somebody out, so. Oof. This is just the way to win games, I guess. Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals and the Royal Society for Protection. Oh, didn't know that. It's a very UK specific thing. I think like the best that we have in the States here is PETA. And even then, that's kind of shit.
Find me a rat.
Out there. I don't know where they'd be then. Both of them are healthy, so it'll be hard to find them just on audio. Hello? Am I...
Fight.
I'd like to point, like... Yeah, okay. That's just so hard to ask. I'd like to be able to point at a structure. I actually lost Jason that time, that's really funny. Is he gonna drop it on the next go-around? Oh, she doesn't even expect this. Movement speed from Pliff. Quite funny, actually. Slow vaults. Not quite. Can we get into the stack, maybe? Oh, she leave? Oh, she left Shack. She actually left and went somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Let's put you out. Come on. There we go. That does In the Arms of the Angels adverts. Not a serious one, that's for damn sure. We kicked this earlier, right? So Leon's around here somewhere? I have to check on the far side of this rock. Nope. Not there. She was at this shin, right? Yeah. Yep. I'm so fast. Between Pliff movement speed and dog trail, both of those are make me really fast there. ASPCA? Oh, I didn't know that, Spider Cider. Also, hello. Yeah, it's just America's version. Yeah, because we don't have the royals. We don't have the royal bloodline. We just have a person who declares himself king. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be making political jokes at a time like this. When we're all trying to chill the frick out, man. I don't know what he's dodging. I have the wrong command equipped. He doesn't know that, though. Play for the far side. I was hoping that redirect would actually catch him, but apparently not. He knows how to play exactly one tile, and it's Shaq. Wants the window. Got him. He overextended on the window and went to the corner. You guys have Prince Harry? He lives in the US now? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Huh. God Emperor? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. I forgot his Royal Highness's actual title. Last thing that I'll say about it, because I don't want to... I know that these streams are usually like a good source of escapism, so I'm not going to try to double down on it too much. But he had his birthday this past weekend, and there was like that military parade display that went out. And my god, he looked so bored. And tired. And it was like, ah yes, excellent. A good use of our resources, but... yeah, you know. He married Meghan Markle, and the UK media was very normal about. And they moved to the US. I see. Typical British media in it. I'm gonna let him have Hatch because I feel bad about tunneling that first person out. No, I don't want to. I would like to give this as a peace offering. Yo, my dog. Be free. Big sippy. I've been on both sides of a military parade. I gotta say, it sucks if you're unless you're a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. The only parade that I've really had fun at was in this tiny town called Rockaway Beach on the coast of Oregon, and they had like a 4th of July parade. And I was maybe 6 or 7 years old. And I knew we had gone to it a previous year, and I knew that at this parade they threw out candy to everyone who was like at the side of the road as they were taking this parade down like Main Street or whatever. And so 6-year-old me thought, I'm gonna get the most candy I can this year. So I wore like my cargo shorts with the most pockets physically possible. And like I had to keep pulling them up so they didn't slide off my bum. That was fun. That's like a good core memory of mine. His passport is actually prick. Yeah, not nearly as invested in the Royals. Like we don't have a, well, until now I guess, more recently, but we don't have like a dedicated misery or a dedicated news media machine outside of our politicians or our president at the time. No, the UK, it's like the royal family takes care of the, you know, or like oversees everything in the UK with a parliament and all that. So, oh, the royal family. What is the royal family up to? Look at what the royal family's done. Like, that just sounds so boring. Specific royal correspondence for each major news outlet. That's a lot. That is a lot of time dedicated to that specific topic the whole way through. Holy. Alright. Will I be lucky this time around, fellas, or will I be sent to another indoor map? They're reported on as sports? Or as reported on as sports? That's insane to me, considering what kind of history you guys have with sports over there. But as an American Canadian, when I was 12, I was a big fan of Tim Howard. And Tim Howard, as you might very vaguely know, played for one of the teams in the English Premier League, and ever since then I have been a starch follower of Everton. In fact, let me turn on my camera. I'm going to just have it pointed down on my keyboard as usual, but I can turn on my camera and show you fellas that crotch cam, yeah, exactly. You get to see what I got there. It ain't much, but I just want to show proof that I am a fan of this team. I have this sitting in my dresser. Bada boom, I got the jersey, the full-on Castore jersey and everything. No name or anything on the back because I wasn't sure like what player I really like nowadays. But yeah, my favorite team. And it's insane to me as a supporter of someone of a team in Liverpool that there is something that is contending for something with that much history in terms of your level of reporting. It's crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, because when we get in the Premier League, they do up the entire town center. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, were you one of the ones that got promoted recently, or had you... Maybe I don't want to dox you, City, actually. Come to think of it, I probably don't want to do that. Don't worry about it. You've been in the Premier League at some point, might not be now. It's fine by me. Or we just did recently. So, Leeds? Maybe? I'm not sure. I know Leeds got re-promoted. I think Burnley did as well, and Sunderland? Can't remember actually which 3 teams. Let me see. PremierLeague.com. Is Burnley, Leeds, yeah, and Sunderland. I remember correctly. Nice. Devour the royal wedding news. Really? This is only enjoy history, though. Yeah, I guess like it does feel like a kind of holdover from old history, right? Like it feels like, oh yeah, this is a royal family in the modern day. You name my town, but I won't say which. You know what? Fair enough. I know that those were the 3 that were promoted, and it would be one of those 3. Yeah, our media doesn't report as much on the royal family, just because we're not directly tied to it anymore, you know? Dude, I keep getting Hangman's Trick in Chaos Shuffle. This is wild. But I think there's a lot of other countries that also have royal families, but I guess they're just not as... I want to try this. Nah, it was worth a shot though. Oh, I have Dissolution. Wait, I just got Dissolution value. Hold on. Hold on a Danganronpa a second. Yes. You know, I respect the hell out of it. Up you go. Wonder how a harpoon gun would feel? Sources are saying painful. Also, I was walking there because I thought I saw basement was there. Wait, I have Unrelenting? That's what got me that hit. Was missing with Unrelenting. Holy. Value. Thunder Thighs coming through. Ah, no! The bug got me. Is that like, relay or a desync bug? I didn't think she had a way to cut in from there, so I took that shot. Ah, yes. My favorite activity. Why did I take so long to take that shot, actually? Hold on. 2 gens done, by the way, in this time. Okay, let's see if we can force her back onto that pallet now. Ooh, maybe. I think she saw Dissolution in the corner, though, and was like, damn, I can't go back there anymore. Yeah, because Rebecca's gen is nearly done. I need to walk out that way. As a tourist attraction, I don't doubt it, actually. I don't doubt it at all. Rebecca's gen is not done, thank the Lord. But someone is here. I see that blood. Or I thought I did? This looks like blood, does it not? Like, kind of the faded blood color. Oh. I got you again. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. I think I'll do it anyway. Not intentional, but I'll do it anyway. I thought you were gonna say harpoons. Oh. Sources are saying it would feel like a harpoon. Okay, main gen is not done. It's not even being worked on, actually. Thanks to the information we have there. Hangman's Trick value? Good evening, fine ladies and gents and individuals. Why, hello there, Kira. Lovely evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well. I see some crows over here in this corner, which means that there's a player with which I shall meet with harpoons. There you are. Hello, Claire. You are holding this tile way too wide. Oh, Dissolution. If Dissolution gets like 1 second less of activation time, it becomes a significantly better perk. He has Optical Obsession. How about that? 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nice diptych. Unfortunately, it's not a great gender-neutral term for a formal title. I always like, friends, brethren, siblings, comrades, captain, I don't know. Oh, should I be someone's optical obsession? Yeah, me too. Can't always get what we want. Ooh. You are... There we are. I knew she'd be somewhere around here. Where are we going, Laurie? Girl, there ain't no way this is the tile you want to play on. Oh. You saw the vision! You saw the vision! Wait, what? Where the fuck are we running to? What? Yeah. I can actually hit over top of that. 3 drops. Oh, I don't hit that either. No! No! Ah, the damned rock wasn't there. I would have been fine, but it was, and I lose for it. Let's go back to this gen. Oh, someone here. For now. I had to lock in a little bit for that one. Brain doing multiple calculations, a little bit of trigonometry in there. I'm gonna walk you back this way again. Killer Q when I'm in Canada on Chaos Shovel as long as a game, yeah, honestly. And especially with how fast some of these gens fly, man. Whew. Can be quite painful actually, because of it. Want to kick this. Is she giving up, or did she just miss the skill track? Ah, that's on cooldown. Bummer. No Thunder Thighs for me. Just want to do my quest. I completed the quest by doing a bit of Survivor the other day. And, It's worth it. The feet emote, 100% worth it. Saw you running, girl. Ain't no way. Why do you want to give up? You have 2 gens left. You're actually, like, really close to getting a good result out of this match. Like, no. Killer's camping. I don't know. Sorry. I, did not intend for this to be the way that this went, but I guess I will take the result this way anyway. Also, if you're wondering why I'm, like, flicking my camera around a lot, it's so that when if someone's... I saw that person in the corner. If someone's, like, holding a corner here, and I hide my red light, then I flick out on them like that, I surprise them. Pretty cool, right? Ah, that's not open there. I didn't realize. It's a little far and dark for me. Camping? Nope. No camping. Just holding W. I had half of a grab there before the game decided I didn't. When the killer hits survival with basic attack, all survivors are put into the dying state. Wait a minute. I know that that's happened without the hex. How is this possible? Alright, Rebecca's dead. Cool. Poggers. Can't tell McKay. Best to no feet banner for me. No! That's so unfortunate. I do kind of wish, like, they would have released more of the, banner ahead of time. I got one. It's a legit idea. A build or a hex? Oh, there was somebody here. In fact, there's 2 somebodies here. Hello, madam. Hey, you want to see me do something funny? I think we're still waiting, actually. There's never been comedic a moment in my life. I want you to drop this. Drop it. Yes! Because I can pull you. Oh, I almost have that. I wanted her to vault it for dissolution, but alas. Unrelenting. Oh yeah, I got into a video on Unrelenting, actually. Where I think that it's actually, it can be a decent perk for Death Slinger. Not that it always is, but it can be. When 4 survivors have been hooked, this perk activates and lights a dull hex totem. Oh, I like that idea. That's actually kind of cool. When 4, because then it, like, you know, challenges you to not tunnel and all of that. Can actually kind of work out on some things. Oh, girly, where is you going? This person plays in, like, the strangest manners. She, like, changes her mind halfway through 95% of the chases, and it's very, very weird to look at. Anyway, good game. Well played. Cleansing means the totem breaks to proc Penti. Yeah. That wouldn't be quite so good. Nice. Good 4K on Nostromo, even though we had somebody give up against us for no reason. I don't know, I thought we weren't that far ahead. I'll count that as a DC. I feel like she gave up. Like, imagine if they have one more survivor that doesn't give up or waste my time, and they get that gen done. There's so many possibilities that she could have played there, and instead just decides to give up for whatever reason. Like, was I too strong? Did I play that too well? Did I outmaneuver the Styptic agent on the Claire, and that just caused her to be like, nuh-uh, wagging my finger at you. We're all done here. Yeah, it was the Claire who brought the Styptic that gave up against us, too. Because I just outplayed her. That's unfortunate. I just don't know how to phrase it. How alternatively does cleanse it, can proc Retribution or Penti. I mean, be kind of cool. Or it deactivates. I think deactivates would be cool too. Because if you look at Face the Darkness, that's kind of the same thing, right? Hex when you hook a survivor lysotone for a set amount of time and then it auto-cleanses could be fun. It could be. I actually do think, I really like your idea. Because I know that there have been some people who have been wanting, other base kit slowdowns. I can't remember who was in here who suggested it. But they're like, what if killers had a base kit mini deadlock, where instead of blocking for 20 seconds or 25 or however long deadlock is, it blocks for 10 seconds or 5 seconds. So that way you're not having all the gens pop instantly, and if one gen pops in a distance and you're nearby the one that has the most progress, you have a little bit of time to work with. Which I think is kind of an idea in some ways, but twice as in every 4 hooks in general, or only once? That's interesting, because then you have to 2-hook everyone to get it to proc twice, so it wouldn't even be that powerful of an effect after the first one goes through. But if you do end up getting someone a second hook, hooking everyone, and then hooking the last 3 a second time, you then proc it a second time. I think you'd be spreading the hooks pretty thin, and the game might already be over anyway. I think you could do it twice. Oh, unless they cleanse it, then it procs again on the second hook of the 4. There you go. That's a good way to do it. This effect repeats itself if the survivors are, if 4 unique survivors are hooked a second time while the hex is up. So it still gives it some power in the early game, and then kind of gives it some extra power in the second part. Yeah, we should also, if anyone's wondering what the feet banner is, there you go. Got them dogs out. I just like this one because I think it's pretty. But Geralt taking a steamy bath with his feces up. For to proc middle of the game? Yeah, so if you're doing middle of the game, I think the initial effect of it is fine. And this is gonna probably infuriate some people if it's clipped out of context, but I do think that killers trying to 8-hook people is not the optimal way to play. And if you are 8-hooking people, you are losing so much ground to the point where a gen block is a map-wide gen block on the side of this hex perk by itself won't have an effect, but if it does come into effect, it can still be powerful. So it would be more of an endgame thing, because getting 8 hooks takes you so much time as a killer. Yeah, what Cobalt's saying. I like Cobalt's idea. If the hex stays up and you hook a second time, then you get it again. Infectious Fright, Lethal Pursuer, and Deadlock, and Hangman's Trick for a 3rd time today. Oh, So, I wouldn't have hit him there anyway, but the thing that... Hello there. Oh, there's no pallet there. I thought there would be. You have to hard commit. Hard commit to your first chase as Death Slinger, because, you know, that's just how this killer works. Ouch. Oi. Well, you know what's fine. Ouch. That sucks, buddy. This ain't my meds. It's close enough. Horse of 3-gen situation. You can... Yeah, no, that could work, yeah. I like it. I'm always down for unique hex perk ideas and stuff. I see someone on that gen... Yo! We got some frickin' Hangman's Trick value. Couple of people here. There's one who ran in here, and then one on this gen over here on my left. Bring around the backside here. I want to go for this person instead. It ran a little bit too far ahead of me. And I'm not going to be able to make that. Do you vault that window? No, you go inside. Going up the stairs? I'm out of range. Or I hit the banister. I can't tell which one. I don't want to go for this gen then. Go for this gen and then go back out to that corner and see if I can put pressure back on the James. Other gem block yeah, that would be good. Because then that way you're not, like, stacking, frickin'... What's it called? Brother, what are we doing? Anyway, he's way a ways away. Oh, that sucks. Oh, mistimed it, Lamau. Well, howdy, y'all. Why, hello, Whimsicott. Welcome in, my shiny compatriot. Yeah, because then you could stock, like, stack Deadlock and all sorts of other things with that, so I like that idea. Like, it doesn't stack with other gem blocking perks. They ain't left yet. No, they have. They left way in advance. Never mind. What am I saying? Take this. Go back here again. And Dead Dog. 3 gens, am I right? Ah, they ran out the other way. Oh, lucky. Made hella distance, too. Look at that. This tile's also, like, really decent for... Ay, what am I aiming at?
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Well, it makes a ton of distance off of that. Alright, I just gotta leave this. I think I'm gonna leave that part of the map alone. Because this part back here, we have this gen here, this gen, and then the Gallows gen, which has a lot of visibility. Saw you back here. Find this rock. He's in a bush some... I see. He ran by me. I didn't see him pop into the bush. I only have 1 gen done so far, but... yeah. There we go. You ain't expecting it. Expect the unexpectable. He saw me do it once, and then is surprised to see me do it again. Popping in while I'm on break. Oh, the game's going? They've been going alright. They've not been, incredible, but they've been good. I need to stop anticipating that people will dodge in moments like that, though. Welcome back. Hope your break's going well. Hope work's going fine. Any ways to integrate Geralt if he's an actual DBD character instead of his skin? Ooh. Yeah, like give him a full kit loadout and everything, huh? Or a perk loadout. I like it. I like the idea. I want to chase in a way that doesn't... yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't give her that window for free, but... see if I can... pull around the outside. They are healing very quickly. Whatever that med kit that Kate has, it's pretty damn good. Moonwalk it. Hello. There we go. Nobody nearby on an infectious fright? Ideally. And then we got to walk back this direction. Gallows Gem probably gets popped here, because I haven't looked at that in a while, but that's okay. Look at that Hangman Trick value, though. I do need to go for the Geralt as well, because he is on Death Hook, verily. I see you there, but maybe I need to go pressure this instead. Hello. She held that really wide. Pardon the burp. Ugh. Half the shop called now, so it's going to be busy, and our paint broke down. Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Only thing scary is a range killer that can aim is a survivor who can dodge. True. That is very true. I said earlier that I need to hold this 3-gen down back here, and I've not been doing that very well. think this is fine, though, because if they're healing in that back corner and I can kind of hover around these gens here... I see you as well. Dropped out, went to the left, but there's a couple people here. Okay. Oh, I thought you would go for the door sooner. I'm not chasing you in main, fuck you. Alright, I'll take another shot, though, just in case. Then play back here. Like, I'm not chasing in main. It's not happening. Yeah. There on that corner. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. That works for me. Because now, I can get this guy. This silly guy here. Aim low. Take the hit here. She gets the unhook. What the fuck? How does that not hit? How does that not hit? I'm sniffing the glue off the back of his shoulder pads. Yeah. I made a Meg DC hit a Nutty Huntress hacks that she DC'd. Oh no. I've done that before. I actually have a clip where I was on this map with Deathslinger. And I hit a guy when he was going up the stairs in main, and he just DC'd immediately. He has the weirdest posture? Yeah. He really does. Oh, this is quite the 3-gen they have for themselves here. I'm gonna kick this as well so we lose their progress entirely. Sorry if it's long. Yeah. Case you for... Oh, I need this guy, actually. I need this person dead right now. He has this pallet, though, so he can buy a lot of time. What are we doing? He's dead. Cool. Like, I understand the idea. He doesn't want to vault that when... Or he doesn't want to run forward when it's like a narrow hallway to run through, so... You know. I understand it. I respect it. Do I respect? Yeah, I respect it. Oh no! The killer's nearby! Let me go run for main. Every time, dude. Ooh, I almost had that. Hello. Take that hit there. Now she has check. I don't know. I just mostly find it annoying. The reason why I'm like kind of chatting all this shit is because I find it annoying when survivors very clearly only have one game plan in mind, and it's like, I'm gonna pre-run and go to main. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You're doing the same shit again. It's just boring to me after a while. But I understand it. She is buying a lot of time, even just by not even letting me get in range of her, because then that would be playing in a my win condition, right? Nah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it would be playing into my win condition, right? A babysitter or something? Because now that she can't run for main, she gets shot. I highlight stuff with pretty colors and good spacing. Ooh, pretty colors. Hello there, James. He's still working on that gen. Okay. Oh, I hit the platform next to him there. Hello. Bye-bye. They unhooked over there, but I can probably go get that in time. Maybe not. Well, yeah, I can. Put you up here. Lets you autoplay the game? Yep. That was a Puffalope video, I think. I remember seeing that. He was like, this is the cheesiest way to play Survivor. Yeah. Pre-aiming her running off to the left there. Nice. Everyone's injured. No progress on doors, hardly. So let me go around the outside here. Hello. Vaults the pallet. Vaults it back. Won't be able to make it a third time, though. Healing by Shack, maybe? Not sure about that one. Okay, I see the Kate. How many times am I gonna tell you, Kate? I'm not taking a chase into main. Like, it's just not happening. I'm ignoring that entirely. And James is right where I expected him to be, but alas. Yeah. Okay. GG is all the same. We did 10 hook as well, despite the early survivor that we got out of the game. I'm playing, like, way too nice. I thought she would go for this other gate, but I think she might just be waiting for me to leave this area here. Kind of shit doors for her, but she can find hatch as well, potentially, if she's lucky. Which, very, very possible at this point. Yeah, he gets it on check. Adstone, I was gonna say I put yellows and reds in there to separate the technical from the flavor. Oh, hell yeah. Feel like a crush to get stuck on? Definitely, yeah. I think it can be. Deadard, Aftercare, Tenacity, Open-Handed. Quick and Quiet, Counterforce, Soul Survivor, so she saw where the... Or does she see the aura of the... Each token you recognize if you read. Opening and excavated the hatch. I see. Wiglif. Interesting. Cool. GG's. But long term, it's a waste of a perk slot. Yeah, because you can do so much more with that. I mean, we can even just go into, you know, a survivor build here, right? Let's go to Astrid because I have more things unlocked for her. Oh, I'm in Chaos Shuffle still. Lamau.
Perhaps I will write a song about
Oh,
this
right,
thing.
I have a home thing. That's what's going on. There we go. Okay. So, I was not the kid, I didn't use my perk as all. She knew where the hatch was because of the offering. Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you for the game as well. GG's gamer. Yeah, I missed a couple of shots, like into the mid game that I think really determined how everything panned out. But y'all played well. GG's. Yeah, I thought for some reason, like, the Kate for Soul Survivor, because Kate had it on that last round, that she was the one who saw the hatch, but I guess it was just hatch and shack, so kind of a tough end game for me to play around. I just run into direction and hope. That's the best way to do it. Well, if we look at a survivor loadout, right, like even with the ones that I have here, now this one's a little bit goofy, but you know, like this build here, we have Kindred for aura reading, we have Off the Record for anti-tunnel, we have Sprint Burst because it gives us distance, we have Reassurance because it helps with our teammates, but we can swap out Reassurance for a lot of other things, like maybe Lucky Break, or something else that plays into this a little bit more, like Botany Knowledge, or even, I don't know, Resilience or something,
cool. I
right?
fucking hate them.
So thing you're not telling when you found the Vic Helium is already accepting my fate. No, it's all good. It's all good. I was like, you know what? I want to try and get more chases out of this, and improve my capabilities as killers. So I appreciate you. Thanks for following too. Hope you stick around. And I just kind of yap about things. Right now, I'm talking about like Survivor perk builds, and you know, I'm not as experienced on Survivor. But how Windows Opportunity can sometimes feel like a wasted perk, because Kindred, Off the Record, Sprint Burst, 3 really good perks to run. You can swap this for Deja Vu, Botany Knowledge, Decisive Strike, adrenaline, you know, anything in here, right? But instead, sometimes people will often default to being like, I just want the one that gives me window auras, which feels like a waste in a lot of ways. And whenever I see people running windows, I'm like, ugh, I wish that you were, like, there was something else being run there, because it kind of gets a little bit boring when someone's just like, I'm gonna run to this pallet and not really do a whole lot. Yeah, you can chain loops, exactly. And it's a great information perk overall, and I don't deny that at all. And especially in solo queue, when you're like, I want to go to Shack. Oh, but Shack pallet's not up. I gotta see what other pallets are kind of nearby that I can vault the window and chain into. But I think that if you have a generally good sense about this game and your game sense develops over time, Windows becomes a perk that, while it helps you with information, you can replace with anything else, and it feels like it's a lot stronger because it just does more. Imagine Resurgence in this slot instead of Windows for this build. That's a lot better, right? I don't know. But I can see both sides of it. I find it boring to play against quite often, and when I play Survivor, I find that I don't really need it because I suck anyway. I prefer Any Means. Any Means is great, too. Drop a pallet, killer doesn't break it, and it's a gone pallet, you can reset that thing. Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. And you see the aura of the pallet that's been dropped. It's a learning perk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still suck at looping and should probably run Windows for a while. Yes, probably. This is the Lethal Pursuer spammer. Yeah, whatever really works out for you, right? Inner focus. You'll have to remember what inner focus. That's is that the Nancy perk? Overcome mirrored illusion potential energy. What a build. That is an awesome build. I'd say that my favorite build will be any build that can include the loot. Oh, it's the Hattie perk. I don't see it very often. What does inner focus do? I know Overzealous from Hattie. I don't know inner focus though. I agree with you, Starberry. Sorry, I read your name as Strawberry, but Starberry. Kinda a noob trap? Yes. Good for learning, not great for anything beyond that. Oh my goodness, it's Goon Palace on crop top Kate Denson. And waste the most pallets on the map and screw their teammates over? Right. When you cleanse, you get 10% gen faster repair. You're thinking of Overzealous. Oh my goodness. It's Mr. I didn't even realize. I was so focused on Goon Palace, I didn't see Mr. Cock over here. What a name, dude. Lets you see the killer for 10 seconds when they injure somebody besides you, and lets you see your teammates' scratch marks. That's really good. That's actually really good. Would you ever say that Bond is a good replacement for that, or do you still prefer inner focus? No range limit. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Yo, somebody want my games? We get full BP offerings in here. We're all kinds of gamers up in this. Oh no, they're old heads. No. I always find it funny that I hardly no. -2. We're taking away 2 minutes from the stream for that one. Okay. Rancid Abattoir. I see. What? Oh, that's Devour. What is this build, by the way? What? Actually, decent perks. Hello. I can smell you. I see you there. Oh no! Hold on. That doesn't hit him though. Oh man. All right, hold on. Wait, was he? Oh. Looney Tunes. I saw someone else there too. I know that much. I was hopeful. I aimed at the doorway thinking he would be there, but I legit couldn't see. Hello. Damn. Alright, reload. I can shoot through this thing. Oh, not if I hit the wire on the far side. Whoopsies. I'm just kind of taking shots at this point. I need to stop doing that. Holds the corner. Cool. We have a basement here, too. Very nice. And this is our obsession. Ooh. Extremely nice. Fundamentally nice. Goodbye for now, Mr. Cock. Sniffing Mr. Cock. No, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. This whole setup was your idea. I didn't see where that miss skill check was. Oh, never mind. I saw a crow. I know where it was. Never mind. That's actually what I would say if I was lying. So, you're welcome. Now you know I was lying. Ooh, find a red stain. Where do they go? Back to work. Good luck with your games and have fun. Will do, Scott. Thanks for jumping in for a little bit. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Ah, there is someone still there. They missed the overcharge skill check. What a dweeb. Oh, and they left. They're like way out this way. What are we doing, madam? Miss Radio Silence? What the hell is this? Not quite. Oh. Did you just lag? Did you just rubber band? Weird. Alright. Oh, shit. Got it. We own that timing. Let's go out here into the middle of this 3-gen if we can. If our hope, yes. Imagine looking for a heal to see a giant trail of breadcrumbs to your teammate. Oh, yeah. You're like, oh, look. Where'd she go? I want to stay back for Devour stacks, if I can. And also see if anybody's on my totem here. Nope, we're good. Hey. Oi. No! Not allowed! Don't ever touch her again! Bah! Alright, guacacholo. It's my favorite topping on my... Oh. Tortillas. Gotcha. Wonder what Coke tastes like? Probably orange cream soda. Do you think John Green would like the taste of hope? Depends. Does he like orange cream soda? Alright, frickers. Get ready to get hacked on. Unhook the Jacob. You should unhook the Jacob. I should also check my totem again. Yeah, let's unhook the Jacob. Oh, they might be actually doing their gen and main, yeah. I want you to unhook the Jacob. Oh, someone just started this. Literally just now. Hello there. Please unhook the Jacob. Please. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Cock. Guess you're the one that's getting dicked. This is a 4th stack, by the way, of our Grim Embrace, so we'll be able to see where Goon Palace is for 6 seconds, and all gens will be blocked for 40. It's a sucker bee-sucked world. So true, bestie. Oh, there you are. Goon Palace! I was looking all over for you. Are you in this locker? Perhaps next door. Nope. I saw her aura on the back of that generator for like half a second. And then never again. Oh, there you are. Hello, Goon Palace. Hello. I did devour Mr. Cock. It's unbelievable, but hey, you know what? Sometimes in this world, that's just what you have to do. My stacks. Fascinating. Up you go, Goon Palace. What a predicament. You can Mori at 5, not at 4. I have to get 5 stacks for Mori. Why, hello there, Mr. Cock. We meet again? Anyway, just waiting. Yeah, just waiting on that unhook out there. I see. No, they got my totem! I didn't think anyone was on it. Damn it. Alright, I guess we have to play the game normal now. Darn. I didn't even know anybody even saw that shit back there. I walked by it, did I not? I thought you were at 4? No, no. Not at that time. Alright, I guess we'll have to play in the game kind of normally. Ugh. What a bummer, dude. Oh. I see Goon Palace. Why, hello, hello. Oh, she went into main, I see. Locker? I heard that sound effect. Oh, wait, you have Decisive Strike still? What? Fucking how? Alright, well, whatever. Free injury state. Nerd. Yeah. Still even in here? No, she went out. As is to be expected from a Goon Palace. Playing the game without mooring survivors? I know, I know. It's terrible. It's a horrible situation we found ourselves in, but it's okay. You know what we can do now? Yeet. The Kate onto the hook and she's dead. I mean, it's pretty good that she got Decisive Strike, to be honest. It did save her a bit of time. Might have even bought her teammates enough time to do this gen out here. You'll play Myers without Tombstone? My god. I didn't know it was even possible. Actually, I have never played Myers with Tombstone, for that matter. Oh, there you are, Mr. Cock. You. It was you. You are the cringe-ass Nene baby of legend. And also the, Jake is over on Shack, so I know where that guy is, too. Cool. Poggers. Up you go. I've never played a game of Tombstone Myers in my life. No Tombstone piece, no, full-on, like, Tombstone by itself, even prior or after the nerfs. I've only ever played, like, semi-stealthy Myers builds, or builds that, like, try to get into tier 3 as quick as humanly possible. Now, let's kick this with overcharge, because it'll buy me more time. He vaulted that shit? Really now? Hello. Horn makes it hard for me to see this dude. Does he have overcome? He looked like he gained so much distance. I didn't aim properly ahead of him there. That's my bad. Aim like too far behind him. Waiting for him to blink. And he does. Down you go. I'm kind of in a corner of the map, but that might be okay, considering that this gen is regressing at increased speeds because of overcharge. And now we also have a hook here, and then we can run to this gen here. I'm going to let the ocean take me. Deserved, as it should. Dude, there have been so many missed skill checks this game, it's kind of insane. Mr. Cock? Nice to meet you. That is deception. I actually figured out that you can tell if it's deception or not. I think. Yeah, he's not in there, because he's not breathing heavy. But I think I figured out the way you can tell if that's deception or not by, listening to how empty the doors sound. This is still regressing. Very nice. So we can keep going back here. It doesn't have overcome. Yes, yes. Well, Mr. Cock is dead on hook, so better be careful. Oh my goodness, so fucking hard to see. Hello there. A little step back. Oh, I hit the hay bale. No. You're in here. Okay. Damn. I'm sorry. I was distracted taking that guy out of... Anyway. Mr. Cock down. And now we have to find Miss Radio Silence and Guacacholo. Ah. I see Jake finally got his gen done. Congrats to him. Unfortunate, Deception is such a fun perk, I never knew there was a tell. It sound like, am I correct in saying that? Like I feel like the sound effect is different for Deception. Like the doors sound hollow when it snaps shut. Raid message? Share the... Hello, hello. Viral with all your friends. Thank you for dropping everyone in here. Super duper kind. Welcome on in to... whatever the hell this is. We just beat Mr. Cock in Goon Palace, so I think we've actually saved the internet today. I hear... Ayla? Miss Reed? Are you in here? Goon... Yeah, look at that, look at the names! It's Goon Palace and Mr. Cock. It's
That Kai is
you know,
so cool, I fucking hate them.
just what's going on. But also welcome in, everyone. I'm Shiny Sylveon. People call me Kai as well, whenever they're not calling me other things. But, I am a Deathslinger main. I stream sometimes. And, this is some Chaos Shuffle stuff. How are your games, Viral? Are you also playing some Deebers? Dedge by Daylight? Oh, this guy has no scratch marks. Why? But for why? Oh. Wait. You're here? Hello. Loop around the rock, and then we can just smack him. You overextended, sir. You know what? I'm gonna do. Oh! If I could just aim a little bit to the right there, I will shoot through that. I don't know if I'd ever hit him, but I could shoot through it. Sometimes you just gotta take... You miss 100% of the shots you take. You know? That's the motto that I go with around here. Need someone to raid out to is playing several different indie games. Oh, hell yeah. Did you have any ones that stuck out to you particularly? You know where you're going, Quackacholo? You're going to the basement. That's right. The based mints are for you. Going under is very, very cool. I actually was listening to the soundtrack a bit earlier in between games here while I was on like my BRB screen. It's a really good soundtrack. I bought it from the artist's Bandcamp a little while back as well. That was pretty cool. Yeah. No, I know about Going Under. I don't think I ever got very far in it. Oh. My god, it's the hatch. Oh, and there's Michaela. Hey. Alright. I kinda want to hit her with a 360 if I can. Because I know where she is. She's like on the back of Maine here. He has to kind of like cross out here ahead of me. Or off to my left here behind me to get to hatch. There you are. What's up? I know she's in there. Hey. Michaela. Michaela. Hey. What's up? Get over here. Alright, see you later. Needs to apply some WD-40 to Hinge Squeak was loud? Yeah. I don't know, I think the entity probably doesn't know what, the Hinge Squeaks are. Want to dice up the VOD and make a couple YouTube videos for it? Yeah, absolutely. I think it would be, like if you're just kind of an indie game show, being like, hey, here's some games I tried out on stream and all that. And going under is very, very cool. Crazy trick shot. I love it. It looks like a 360. Miss Radio Silence with the 69, Mr. Cock, and Goon Palace. what a combination of players, man. That is wow. That is quite a collection of people. Also, hello Renzaru. Sorry I didn't say anything. Got distracted by the raid in the middle of it, all of that. Also, is it Gross? Gross. That I see GXUOSI, and my brain just cancels out the X and goes Guo. What's it? I don't know. Tried Abyssus demo the other day and was thrilled. Oh, I see. I've never heard of Abyssus, but what's the game style? What's the genre that it fits into? Also, if you're wondering why I have this many BP, it's just because of Spanked Borp coming out on Tombsday, and I just want to get Prestige 3 with him right away. One of those would introduce it to WD-40. You're so right. Maybe Gunfire Reborn? Gunfire Reborn's a good one, yeah. Okay. That's pretty sick. I like it. There's a lot of good things to be said about Gunfire Reborn. I don't want to play some Wesker. I want to play some Spirit. I want to play some Demo. Final answer. For when the cap on the larger can gets stuck. Just in case. You know? You never know what's going to happen. You know what? I don't want the survivors bringing chests. I know. It's rude of me, for sure. But they can't have items. I've decided they can't have nice things. A can of WD-40 and then a smaller can of WD-40. It's its son. It's a King of the Hill joke? Ah, I see. I ain't never seen King of the Hill. I've never seen a full episode of Family Guy. And I've seen very little of The Simpsons. The comeback is inevitable. I mean, they got the skins in Fortnite. And they got the, what else do they have? The new reboot that's coming out as well, with like an aged up cast, including Bobby after college. Which I think is like an interesting way of taking it. Get on well with Hank Hill? Yeah. I see what you're talking about there, Mr. Caleb. At jail? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sent to jail immediately. I gotta make a command so that people remind me to run ads. That way I don't accidentally ad block all the new people coming in. Icarus Loam, now that's a new one. I haven't seen people run that offering since before Greenville Square came out. Because, you know. hair's getting so long, fellas. Like, really sweaty on my neck because of it. Ugh. Need to get like little bobby pins or clips to just hold it off my neck for while I'm gaming. I want to accidentally committed a war crime. Oh no. Remember there was like one clip that I saw that was shared where it was like John Redcrow and Dale were out in the woods, and I think it was Dale's wife. I don't know the characters, I'm sorry. I only kind of know their names in passing. But, Dale was like, or Dale's wife says, "Oh, well, honey, do you want a beer?" And John Redcrow, before Dale responds, says yes, and then Dale also says yes like a split second later, and then he turns and he's like, "How the hell did he know that I wanted a beer?" like, alright, you know, that's actually pretty fucking funny. I'm kind of leaving my corrupt gen, so let's get out of here. Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas. Alright, that's pretty good. Where the hell are these people? There's someone. I got corrupt intervention in Chaos Shuffle, literally cheating. I'm gonna flex my hands at you real quick. Hello. I got Hangman's trick again. What is this? How do I keep getting this perk? This is like the 4th time I've had it tonight. But I swear, Chaos Shuffle has a setting in place where it just, like, yeah, there's like one perk that you'll just see over and over again. The other day when I recorded for my, well, the other day, this is like months ago, but a little while ago when I recorded for my Getting All Killers to Prestige 3 video, the perk that I got the most was, freaking, what was it called? Hex 2 Can Play. I got Hex 2 Can Play out of the 38 killers at the time, a total of 6 times. Like, how does that math out? How does that work? Okay. Let's go here. Bait him a little bit. Very nice. Hello. Okay. And we also have, leverage on... We actually have a really good combo in Gift of Pain leverage. That's nice. Pickups. The Chaos Shuffle is weighted? Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Okay, let's get going. Over here. Oh, like they're on this gen right away. They did main, so I have literally no reason to go there anymore. Ah, got both of my traps here. Really? For just Genera? Y'all ain't healing against a killer that has map-wide mobility? Interesting. Girl, if I find this Laura, y'all are boned. Y'all are doomed. I guess it's also like Gift of Pain leverage that's kind of factoring in a little bit, but at the same time... Ooh, that's some tenacity gaming. That looked like some pretty fast crawl speeds. Okay, got the person out the back. Very nice. So there's no Mither per game for Chaos Shuffle. I am fully of the belief that they should remove No Mither from the survivor pool. Like, there's literally zero reason why that perk should be in the perk pool. This person's dead, by the way. person's ditch. I actually got a really... No! You have to wait for her to settle onto my shoulder to do that. That's so unfortunate. Oh, we hit those. Just like my pants, we shit those. There's a shack window right behind her, too. That's okay. Woo! That little spin might have looked cosmetic, and it kind of was, but I mostly just used it to hide my red light. Oh. What the hell? The structure of that, hook looks like it's still up. Oh no. Hangman's trick value. Literally Hangman's trick value. Alright. Dark ambition, dark arrogance is the one you're thinking of. Close, though. Ambition, arrogance. Kind of similar in the mouthfeel, I guess, of the words. You know how, like, some words just kind of feel like you can chew on them a little bit? Am I making any sense? Am I autistic? Probably. That's fine. She's just holding W away from it, so I don't need to bother. Oh, that was bad. I'm throwing, actually. Literally throwing. Am I gay? What a coincidence that you bring that up. But am I right? Like, or am I just autistic? Like, I want to know. I want to know, like, what level of correct I'm on here. I could have actually swung that corner with my claws up. Ooh, nicely played. I should get this, though. No! I got auto-pulled. Damn. Well played. Well played. You know, end of my stream. That's really cool. I didn't know you stream viral. I was not aware prior to this. All the same, I'm happy to have people here. That's pretty funny. I mean, I know that it's very much a common thing online as well, because people who are willing enough to find their audiences online, I think have to be... This is an insane build, by the way. Outside of Hangman's Trick, you replace this with, like, agitation or even pain res, and this looks like I don't even have a Chaos Shuffle build. On has some crew is fearful about that being received? Nah. Well, now you know I wouldn't mind quite so much. Me personally, I wouldn't mind so much. Maybe some people in your chat or in mine might be a little bit wary of it, but I don't mind. In the hopes you're normal. So when I was younger, Matt Pat made that game theory on whether or not you know, what gender the Pyro from TF2 was. And eventually, like, it came down to measurements of index finger versus ring finger because of the way that the hands were. And apparently, according to his video, gay men tend to have equivalent lengths of ring fingers to index fingers when they hold their hand. Actually, I'll just turn on my camera and aim down at the keyboard. They won't even feel like we're mocking. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. But anyway, like, when you hold your hand like this, right? And you have your index finger line up to your ring finger here, if your ring finger is longer than your index finger, it means you're straight. And if it's the equivalent, it means, like, oh, you're possibly gay. So the conclusion was that Pyro was potentially a gay man. And I remember, like, as a kid, I'm like, oh, God, am I gay? Oh, no. But... I mean, I am, but, you know, it's something you learn later in life, I guess. I just did that right now. I'm gay. Nah, I don't think your finger length really determines that, but that was like one of the things that I just remember from that. Your left ring finger is longer? Yeah, because they look kind of equivalent, right? But, you know. But I'm not gay either, yeah. I say that I'm not gay, my fingers say that I'm not gay, so I'm clearly not gay, but I'm not the right. Whatever reason, I have like an obscenely long middle finger. And when my mom was making some promotional art for school play, I don't remember if I was... Oh, I was in this one, yeah. She was making like promotional art to put up on corkboards for the school, and she wanted to trace my hand, and she's like, we have to trim down your middle finger because your middle finger just looks like it's slightly longer than the other one, so it looks like you're really insulting people. Like, it could be taken the wrong way. Yeah, like, I got big hands. Actually, let me prove the thing. I haven't used this in a while, but I have an Xbox controller, and these are my hands compared to the Xbox controller. This is one hand compared to an Xbox controller. So in case you wanted a scale for how fucking massive I am in terms of height, that's it. There was something going around in school and I thought it was fake. Yeah, like, it's it's kind of the same thing in any of those, like, oh, you put your hand over your face, if your hand is bigger than your face, it means you have cancer, and then people just smack you for it, right? But, yeah. I don't know. The big gloves? Yes, exactly. I do have to buy the big gloves. Fit me. For all my gardening work and for my bathroom work and stuff. Anyway. And also I have like a list of all my notes and stuff here on note cards. Let's see. Here's my games list as well, I was thinking about earlier. A bunch of indie stuff on there, especially. Things that I haven't completed yet, things that I want to play. Alien Isolation, maybe not so much a small indie game, but yeah. And then I have like different stream ideas, and then different Springtrap build ideas as well on that one. I don't know, I like using note cards for things like that. Level 6 and should probably sleep. Yes, please go get some good sleep. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Hey, here's all my different builds. All my different build ideas for Springtrap that we'll probably do on Tuesday, or like starting on Tuesday. Day 1 video? Yeah, I will be. I mean, I'll have work on Tuesday, and I'll have to come back and record it, but I'll have one on day 1. Like, I get home at 6 p.m. my time, and then it probably takes me about 2 hours. Call in, yeah, right, on my first day of work at this new location. that new person that came in, oh yeah, they called out. Sorry. Hey look, things happen. Yeah, it's out of my control. I mean, I already expressed that I have to leave over the weekend of the 4th of July because I have like a wedding ceremony thing to attend in Los Angeles, so I have to fly down to Los Angeles and, you know, spend the weekend out there and then come back. And it just happened, you know, I made this plan several months in advance and was told several months in advance, so I had to already do that. And then also calling on first day so I can do Spingborp. Yeah. Wouldn't go over too terribly well. Also, my boss is subscribed to the YouTube channel, so that would... Wait a minute, I thought you had a family emergency. Why are you uploading? I can keep that link. Turn the light down a little bit. There we go. Cool. Let's do more Slinger. YouTube Twitch family. It seems strange. I mean, like, after, I didn't think we'd be working together again. So, like, when we had both decided to quit the job that we were working at the same time, he's like, hey, what are you doing? And or like, what are you doing while you're away? And I said, oh, I'll probably like do YouTube and Twitch stuff for a little bit. And conversation led one thing to another, and he's like, oh, that's really cool. And I didn't think I'd work with him again. But then, as I was looking for work over this last month and change, he's like, hey, I have a position opening up at this location if you want to work. Like, alright. It's the best option I have. So, I didn't think I'd be working for him again, but here we are. Yeah, the condensed story for all of that is that, we were working at the same car dealership that was part of, like, a small family of, like, 4 or so. And the car dealership we were working at got taken over by a different family group. And this new group said, oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. We're gonna have, you know, all the same everything. We're not gonna change a whole lot. We're gonna go to a slightly different system in the way of mentioning, or we're gonna do like a slightly different inventorying system because it's just what we use across everything, but everything else will remain unchanged. First weekend, my boss gets his pay reduced significantly. The one guy I worked with, there's like 3 of us in this department, parts department. The one guy I worked with got his pay reduced significantly. They kept my pay the same, but I felt like at that point, like, oh, I'm getting bought out. And then they also went on to be like, oh, also, you don't have your key to the forklift anymore. You don't have access to the same, like, ordering things anymore. And all of the inquiries that you have to do and purchases you have to make have to be through this person specifically that you've never met before, and also is, like, not there half the time because he's over at a different store. And also, all the accounts that you had before, in terms of ordering car parts, are completely gone, and we're not going to renew them because we don't want to pay for them. And so I was like, okay. Like, we have been pretty much lied to through and through, and so the 3 of us just up and quit one day. Oh, I had the idea there. I wasn't expecting this little lip here to delay her movement. Oh, she went all the way up this way. I thought she was... I see. It's coming up the... What the hell? Oh, she's going out the left. I understand now. What up? I don't mention my stream name because one of my coworkers knows I stream. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly. I mentioned my YouTube channel name, but I don't think he's interested enough to sit in streams, so... That's really fucked. Yeah! And then... the funniest thing as well is like, hey look, I feel like you were dishonest with me, and I feel like I'm being bought out by not changing my pay. And, I kid you not, the GM said to me, well, make sure that you're making decisions not based off of your feelings. I'm like, fuck you, guy. I mean, I didn't say that, but that was, like, the first thought in my head, like, oh, they're young and inexperienced. They're young and inexperienced in this field, so clearly they don't know any better. Like, okay, dude. You're being emotional. Like, yeah, sure. Like, oh, I'm sure I'm being emotional over, like, how much shit was just taken away and changed despite, you know, being assured of other... This person moves so weird. I'm not even chasing you anymore. 1-2 gents. Also, welcome back to Toba Landing, the map that I've seen the most in my 80 or so games. Or, 80 prestige levels. If she was a little bit slower, I could have caught her there. Yeah, be in there. Yep. I thought she was camping it. I didn't see the scratch marks for a second. Where are you? Hello there. Huh. I see. Oh, that would have been a fun shot to land. Hit the railing, though, by mistake. Oh, hello there. Hello, Soma. The Soma's gonna look behind him, and he's gonna dodge out to the left. Hello. How we doing? Welcome to Arby's. Okay. Oh, you're there? He actually went for the window. Okay. Swing? Yeah. I'll lock it. I'm very surprised he went for the window. I see you there on my left. I think you're a better target now. Oh, I was hoping that she would stay still. There. Girl, I ain't even aiming at you. Hold on, just give me 1 second while I try to... Calling in all aimbots. Girl. Oh, that doesn't hit her either? Bro. Oh, I hate this map. There we go, now it does. Ah, and I can't hit that one. Oh well, worth a try. Worth cheating? Yeah. Clearly cheating. Oh, girl. This one ain't it. I can tell you why. That's why. Bonk. Is during 2020 come in and wrap something up? Middle fingers printed all over. You know what? That's mad. And miss some crazier ones. Dude, I don't know how I miss, like, some of the ones that I do. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a guaranteed hit. You can see me pulling my mouse away. Because I'm trying to pull that person away from the obstacle right away. Like, how do you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Yeah, take that window. Fuck yeah. Oh. They run for the pallets. What in the what? Listen. There are many things that I am. Presently, I'd say chief among them is extremely confused. For sure, for social media friends now? Oh, hell yeah. This person's self-carrying in the corner. Perfect. Excellent, yes. Lethal Pursuer gives me more information at a discount price. Anyway. She saw me in the last second, even though... That ain't a safe pallet, madam. Hello, hello. Alright. Walk this way and put her on this hook, I think. Tunneler! Dirty, rotten tunneler! Where the hell are you? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're there. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's a great direction for me. Ah, I hit her, but fucking not in time, brother. Oh, she had adrenaline? No, dude. She was revealed to me because she was, still injured there. I think she got adrenaline or a syringe. Either way, what an insane game. Since Demogorgon, Freddy Pyramid Head, or a clown around that era. Oh yeah, so it's been a hot minute, huh? And Deathslinger? Yeah, because then you have like Deathslinger, Oni, all those kind of killers in the middle of all that. Now, if I were a Soma, I would be going for this door over here, right? Surely? Oh, man. I kind of need to, like, sit up here, I think, and keep an eye on this entrance here. I think this might be my best option. We're cutting someone off. Because then I can see if they're, like, coming from back here or if they're over on my right here. This is also where, Haywire would go crazy. The ranks and killers, yeah. There's a whole ton. If there's anything that you want me to explain about a killer as well, I'll be sure to oblige. I don't always, like, catch chat messages right away. Mostly because I'm just, you know, fucking blind. But... I want this one. I want this one. This one's mine. You can't have her. Literally all mine. Okay, they're both over here. Or they're both out, either way. GG's. We get dos. Was DBD always in person? Yo, what up, CJ? Is that my boy? Is that my boy Jason? Actually, hold on. Changed your name a couple times, but I believe yes, it is. Yeah, what up, dude? No, this is the killer perspective. What's good, man? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. But no, killer perspective's always been first person. Survivors are third person. It was a syringe. Oh, and a brand new part. Oh, killing me out here, fellas. Damn. But yeah, they've changed a lot. For example, as well, one of the things that they've changed is they've made the blood point cap to 5 million instead of 2. Wait, how's CJ Nausea or ninth place? You know what? Fuck it. I had a lisp and I think my entire point's invalidated now. I was gonna say ninth place Nosa, but I don't know. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're kicking ass lately. I haven't been keeping too much track of fighting game stuff as of late, but I'm glad to see you around as always. CJ Nausea is a throwback? Yep, I still keep that one in the back pocket. It is a moment and a half in history. You get consistent top 3 now. Let's go! That's the character development we like to say. You won any, like, regionals or anything lately, or? Actually, better question, are you still on Street Fighter, or is there a different game that you've, found your way into now? Let's play Chuckles. No dubs yet, but still working on streets. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff. Always feels good to feel competitive in that way. Ooh, I have caps lock on. Mistake. Boba landing. No map offering. No DCs. Just a good game. Tusco died before it even dropped. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of like, well, I mean, it's not even released yet. Like, it might not be all that bad of a thing, but like 2XKO is then releasing in between the new Marvel Tokon and the likes of, I don't know, every other fighting game that's out there. It feels like it's such an awkward time for 2XKO to show up. The good time for it to have shown up would have been like 6 months ago. But we don't know how far into the development that the test demo that we had even was. Actually, if we look at my Tokon Invincible and another game. Yeah, I remember there was like a third game in there, but I really don't remember. I mean, I have the 2XKO demo in my Riot Games folder here, but unfortunately I have not played it. Or, I didn't play it very much when it came out. Found envelope. We're bringing the putrid oak so that I might be able to hook survivors easily. If it's invincible, why am I going to see it? The DBD fighting game? When? Oh, it'd be so sick. There's a dating sim. There's a DBD dating sim called Hooked on You. Where you can date. Oh no, I forgot to run ads! No! Ah! There's a what?
What the hell? I need the exercise.
Perfect time for the ad to pop up. They'll never know. Hey, it's called Hooked on You. So let's check out what this main building is looking like. Okay, it's this one. Cool. Someone here? Yes, someone is here. Where did you go? Someone was here. Might have. Let me date Alberto Weskerness. No, I think it's all the original characters. So Trapper, Huntress, I think Spirit as well. Oh, please. No! Almost there. Girl, what is this pathin'? Yep. Oh! Destroyed. Got him. Unfortunately, someone has
Dolls can't lift
damn near completed a gen here. Timing of this is going to be super awkward. I'm not going to be able to hit that in time. Animation, and then... Nobody here. Whew! Good. We got it, we got it, we're good. Ah, but there's another gen already almost done. God dang it. Piece of shit. Oh my god! It's 3 gens, like, close to popping now. Hello. I hate that bug so much. I don't know. Getting carried cracks me up. Yeah, he's like this really evil, intimidating doll from hell or whatever. Or, I mean, he's not... He's like a voodoo doll, basically. Voodoo magic that made him this way. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Got him. Lacy Lou-Face. Up we go. And we go into basement today. Yep. That's right. That's where we're going. Has the soul of a bad guy. Wait a minute.
You're fucked.
And he also talks a lot. He's great. I really like Chucky just because he's funny. But yeah, all of the characters that you can play in the date in the dating sim are all original characters. So you can't date Wesker, for example, because he's a Resident Evil, right? That Shack Gen that I saw earlier, that was on some 70%. I can't date Huntress? You can. Huntress is an option. Huntress is one of them. I don't think they're here. I think this is the one that the Fung that I had knocked down had been working on. They healed in basement, too. There's no way that they heal that fast without being here. Yeah, see? Both running out. Oh, there's one here. I gave her the window by mistake. At least there's 2 of them here, though. That's pretty good. Because that's 2 people you can pressure at once. Go for this. Is pallet still up? I think it is. I never broke this pallet, so we gotta break it now.
You can hide, but you're all screwed in the end.
Yeah. Gotcha. And then we can go for this person one more time. My nose is so itchy, dude. Ugh, I keep scratching it. Uh-huh. No, my Pentimento stack. Oh no, how terrible. I only have one anyway, so who cares? Gotcha. Up we go. I'm gonna take it into basement again, actually. I think that worked out pretty well for me. As she should be, yes. You have the lesbian and the ace flags on your charms there. What's up with that? What the hell is up with that? Alright. Let's break this pallet, too. Get more of these obstacles out of the way. And then chase back for this person in here. Whoever might be here. They're not even on the... Oh, they are. Gotcha. I didn't think she was. I thought she was, away. Somewhere. I see, I see. Watch like a small child? Yeah, pretty much. No, she ran off to the left. I thought she was staying on the corner of the tile, but she's just holding W. I'm going back for the unhook here, because they have to get it now, and then while they're on it, they're probably gonna be forced to run into me. Just because of the way that the map is designed. Let's go for you. Good hit, good hit. Good hit, my good sir. Such a weird camera angle. Yeah, he's like just kind of sitting there in the middle of my camera. The hardest part for me is getting used to hits around windows with this guy. Because his knife has like a hitbox over top of his head. Which kind of doesn't make sense. And so you can hit over windows even though he's so damn short.
Up you go.
I gotta hit this and then hopefully get over here in time. Damn. I interrupted the generator being done at least. That's important to me. This person's also hemorrhaged and exhausted. It's 2 decent stats for me to have on her now. I'm gonna go back for this gen here. That was a gamble. Ooh! Ooh! Damn! Shit on!
You're mine.
He has hops. He does, yeah. It is very strange. Like, I don't get it myself. A child should not have hops. Yeah. A child of this stature, at least. Not even a child. He's a grown-ass man. Oh, hold on. I keep losing her. I'm not used to having third-person camera as killer. Ugh! The churning angle goes way down, and I think that person is playing on console because they they jumped into the locker. I think they meant to jump the window. Oh, I almost had that. Not quite though. She doesn't have anything there. Ooh, she does have this window though. And a red light. I got stuck on the geometry. Hello. I thought you would vault the window. That's what I was anticipating there.
Let's play.
Where does she go? Oh, ran out this way. I see. I'm wasting so much time chasing this one person here. Really should not be.
Let's keep it.
What? That doesn't catch her? Unlucky. I want her dead. I want she ass dead. Bow.
Run, dipshit.
Nice. Alright, pick up. Outplayed, yeah. Oh no, he's a difficult learning curve on I think any on any platform really. Very tough killer to play just as your first time going through. Yeah, because it like locks your sensitivity out of the way. But you know, you can make it work, right? I have a really nasty 3-gen back here, by the way. Maybe not the nastiest 3-gen, but a decent one. Yeah, let's M2 for distance, or user power for distance here.
On the quiet side.
Nobody there, so they're probably on this gen then, if anywhere. And we use our power now. No, they're not even there. Like, you can hear it's all regressing. This doesn't have any progress. We can... Oh, this one's been worked on. I can tell. Because of the sound. Now, where are we going? Not ideal.
Play with dolls.
So, gotcha. we could both see each other because we both had third person there. That's really funny. Until you play a game that calls it M1 and M2. Yeah, it's like basic attack and regular attack. Left click, right click. It's just faster to say M1, M2. Easier on the mouth anyway. Oh, wait, that's someone there. Oh, damn, girl. Oh, damn, girl. Damn, girl. I ain't down this person before, so I want to pick him up quick as I can.
Let's get you up.
Bonk. Easier on the mouth, you said. Aha. It's exactly how we want that emote to be used. Let's fucking go. Up you go. GG's. Noed giving us a great second chance here. Special insta? No. I just M1'd him. But you can M... So, like, while you're in your power here, you're stealthy, but then you can still M1 while you're in it. It just takes, like, a significant part of the power bar. Noed, yes. Damn, so Noed? Relight. Last pentimento token for our troubles. Excellent. Great. What a great game. We got a brand new part. Bung had decisive striking off the record. Dead Arn, potential energy deadline boilover. We never saw this guy the entire game. Anyway, GG's. Good game. And now, let's just do another game of Death Slinger. Hopefully I don't get Toba landing again, because I'm kind of tired of seeing that map. In fact, it is my most frequent map. I've seen it 17 times out of games this is now. 275 games. So it's not exactly 10%, but it's like 6 or 7, I think. 6 or 7% of my games have been on Toba landing when I play Death Slinger. And that's too many. There's a lot of them recently as well. If I go through my last, let's say 25 games, I have 1, 2... I guess it's just been a while since I've been on Toba. Never mind. In the last 25 games I had it 3 times. 1/8? 12%? I mean, still obnoxious. But, it is whatever. Well, I was like, aha, it's really annoying. Check out these stats that I have. It is nothing. Literally just nothing. Oh, it's too funny. Aw, I mean, actually, Gideon Meat Plant's not bad for me. It's not a bad map for me if I just play it correctly. This marks game number 276. How about that? Can't wait to get the cute top. Hell yeah. Is it one that's coming out with the FNAF chapter, or what's the one that you're talking about for Sable? We're on our left. Saw propane there. Hello. I don't even need to pull the chain there fully, but it's okay. Hello. Look out. Well, I'm gonna shit you. You didn't take us here, did you? No, you did not. Okay. The limited stable one. Oh, I see. You have a little wrist rest? I do not. My wrists are on my desk raw. Okay, blessing a totem. You're working on that there. Let's go pressure the person that was working on a generator over here. I should have a wrist rest, though. Keep my hands elevated. Reduce the risk of carpal tunnel. What have you. Hello. I just be holding these tiles extremely tight. Drop the pallet, as you should. You gonna go up those stairs for me? Damn. You can shoot through these fences, by the way. It's just a little fun thing you can do. Upstairs, this one's over here. Playing for this pallet here. Waiting on the check spot, so that I don't get anything off of it. Oh no, she's just left entirely. Still. Oh, you have head on. How the fuck did you manage that? Alright. Let's kick this way so that he gets the least amount of distance out of here. Now she's looped back around and I can just knock her down for it. Easy enough. Just a scam by Big Wrist Pharma. Just keep raw dogging it. You're right, you're right. Keep raw dogging the desk so that you don't... Listen, carpal tunnel. Never had any scares with it. Tendonitis in the thumb? Pfft. Never even heard of her. Tendonitis? Yeah. I do tend dis fist in your face. Fucking got him, nerd. Alright, what up? I'm like, what up? I got a big... I'm so hot with my shit from the thrift shop. Bonk! I have Iron Grasp. Very nice. I didn't realize earlier that I do. Bonk. Book stage numero dos. I think this person's up here trying to finish this gen. They had been for a second. In the corner, maybe? No. Yep, I saw you there, like, last second there. Hello. Captain Wiggin. More like wigging out. Got him. Okay. Oh, you have, Overcome. Or, Lucky Break, sorry. That's the wrong... I'm used to talking about them in tandem. Ugh. I want to get this shot, but... Did I miss that? I think I did. I think I really did. She has Lucky Break still, so I... Genuinely zero idea where she's gone. Oh. Hello there. That's Tori. What, do you think I didn't see you? What do you think I'm blind? I mean, you're kind of right. I do have to wear glasses, so... Me and who? I don't know. Could be anyone. Could be you. Could even be... you. No. Oh, they have just Alan right left that one. Okay. Kick this. Go back round to the other side. Fuck. That's okay. That's the generator I was thinking about, but didn't get around to in time. That's not the person I want. I wanted the Claudette behind her. I mean, it doesn't count for anything, but it does make for a cool clip. Oh, I thought you would try to cut into the boxes there a little bit sharper, but alas. So, This map itself is just like Flip Farm Central for Death Slinger. The hell? Oh, did you go down? You went downstairs with your friends. Behind this wall, behind this rock, there is another rock. I missed that? Well, you gotta vault it at some point, girly. Bonk! Any great hangout for my community tonight? Why not? So hopefully Ben may stop responding soon. No, that's totally fine. I appreciate you dropping people off here, and I'm glad that they seem to have enjoyed it so far. At least, from what I can tell. No hate comments. Oh, we're good. Okay. All relatively nearby. I should have this. Down you go. And another pickup. And a pickup. See, the only complaint would be cute, so I don't know. Damn. I was contending. You know what? That's tragic. I don't want there to be a rivalry between us. In fact, with your permission, I wish we'd just kiss and make up about it. Like, hope that's not too much to ask. Hope I'm not, like, talking too crazy about it. Hey! You know, if I had a Eerie coin, this would be a down. Let me get permission from my wife? Using the old wedding excuse, huh? Keep her at a distance, and then pull her in. Which is why you don't reel all the time. Because if I reeled her in, she could potentially get caught in the box here. But by not reeling, I keep the chain at a similar distance until I can clear the box, and then she slides off of it after. No, that's totally fair, though. I'm not married yet. Oh, I see, I see. So it was all a ruse. Who brought me here, anyway? Captain Wiggin brought me here. I knew it. Isn't it Wiggum, though, from, Simpsons? Captain Wiggum? That's sort of regressing, too. Interesting. I wonder. Therefore I am. That is multiple people under the hook. Oh. I hear you. Hello. And swing. Shouldn't have a pally here, right? Oh, I should have shot that closer to the wall. Ah, bummer. I was hopeful, but hitbox is too big. If I was reloaded, I could have had her there, too. Read you like a book. Pick up. Old bad ear Sylveon, they call him. Yep. That's me. You got the... I just want the attention, that's all it is. This generator is gonna pop as soon as I get there, I believe. I got the swim to the top, let's freaking go! Okay, you're there. This generator is almost done. No, it's not. Oh, it's not even remotely. Not even remotely almost done. Hold on. You're dead, girly. Nice. Nice. This is what I hoped for. Yes. Okay. I do need to find a way to pressure this ace. Springtrap is the thumbnail. Are you aware of any modifications to him? I'm not. I haven't seen any patch notes or anything along those lines. If we do get any news, I would assume There would be something tomorrow, maybe? Monday is the day before the changes. Oh shit, a shiny, a quick ball. What if... I mean, you're probably throwing a... No, you know what, a quick ball, I would fall for that. My ass would fall for that trap. This gen here, I think. Oh boy. Ugh. Hello. He's hiding next to the pig! You know what? I respect the hell out of it. I respect trying to blend in with your environment, alright? Okay. Alright, but... You know what, Claudette? I just don't respect you. Quick ball is goated? Yeah, you're right, you're right. It is goated. It got me my first legendary. It was so mean, streamer. Yeah. Yeah, you... Oh, let's just run to every G-dang paladin pre-drop. Yes, yes. Alright, well, I know that Captain Wiggins in here. I'm fairly certain that this person's in a locker. Something I really has to say tomorrow for patch notes? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Anyway, you're dead. You brought us to this map. You deserve to die. Immediately. In a locker, yep. So the reason I thought that was because we had managed to walk around the back of this, and the only scratch marks I saw were Claudette's. So if she's not hiding in the corner, and she's not in my field of view in any way, then I know exactly where she is. He went into a locker. Oh, it's the Claudette. The Claudette's in a locker because she has a head on. I remember that. Anyway, Fire Blaster 7612. Gonna blast you with something else that isn't fire. It's gonna be this gun. Alright. Mostly just made of molten steel. Ooh. Ooh. You wanna play with fire though? You're gonna get burned, baby! Oh yeah! This is what I mean by this map being a clip farm for Death Slinger. Woo! And up you go. Now, where's that Claudette? Where is that infernal Claudette? I think she's in a locker downstairs somewhere, because she is waiting for Hatch to spawn. I need to go back and clip some of this game here. Hello. Did she go back in the locker? Yeah, she did. She's in here. Whew! I got it just before she had her head on activate. I know what your plan was. I understood it. Anyway. Death, destruction, and dominance. The 3Ds. Yippee! Look at that. Oh, dude, I am the exact same way. I don't like the way that I pronounce words sometimes, and so I just... My brain's like, why do I sound like that? Anyway, good game. Barbecue and chili helped us out a lot, that game. As did Lucky Break with this person's perk build, and Distortion, because we couldn't see her on Barbecue and Chili. Iron Will and Head-On wasn't a bad combo, and then getting Inner Strength so you can heal while you're in a locker for Head-On is not bad at all. It might just be me and my ADHD. I mean, it could be both, but I'm not gonna, you know, WebMD. Dominated on Submissive Sunday? You get an ad for that. Nah, you... Listen, it's fine, because today is not just Submissive Sunday, it's Daddy Day. Alright? Because it's Father's Day today in the United States. For any of those of you who celebrate back at home. Anyway, fellas, I gotta cut things off here, because we've been streaming a little while, and it's getting late, and I don't want to irritate my roommates more than I probably already have. Because, you know, tomorrow's Monday. All that kind of stuff. But we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody if we can. Thank you all for being here tonight. We could raid Muse of Mystery, because she is playing Dead by Daylight with a friend. And she's a lovely individual. Fought back with capitalism? Yes. Yes, indeed. We've bought them all back with capitalism, making sure that our financial gain has outpaced the advertisements. Anyway, I'm going to wait for the ads to be over so I can say goodbye to everyone who's not subbed at home. And, yeah. Meantime, I'll just click this button a few times. See what I can get. Oh, yes, I see. I was curious about the badge for Death Slinger. Because yeah. I like seeing them when I level up and stuff. We're getting ever closer to Prestige 100. We're very, very close now. Anyway, slash raid Muse of Mystery. She's doing some DBD herself. I do too, I see. I keep spending them so that I don't go over the cap, but we seem to be doing quite well. Anyway, thanks again, fellas, for being here. I will see you all tomorrow, probably. Why are boner pill ads on Twitch? Well, they know exactly what you need. See you later, Karomi. Thanks for dropping in, fellas. Have a good night. Love you too, YouTube.